traditional way of saying hello to the YouTube. Hello, YouTube! Ah. Dude, that makes my ears ring. That's so loud. No, you survived, Derp. You actually survived here. Alright, let me set up the, Let me set up the thing. It's a wild thumbnail. From one of the fitness YouTubers I watch. Ah! One of the fitness YouTubers I watch. His thumbnail's just him in a hospital bed, and it says, hospital again! Alright, there's your lurk the YouTube. I swear every single one of you better open a tab for the YouTube or we're gonna have problems. Gonna have serious problems. Alright, let me update the command, actions, lurk the YouTube. What's a YouTube? Sounds like you gotta click the link. Test, cool. Can't lie on board in Naruto. Yeah, no, exactly. You knew who I was talking about, Cheddar. Props to you for knowing fitness creators. Let's go. Null is dope. I love Null. I am not opening a tab. I see you, Viper. What else did I do? Oh, I gotta do a thumbnail. All right, hold on. We need a quick thumbnail. Quick thumbnail. I'm on a water diet right now. Oh, well done, Scarlet. Whoa, my FOV. Yay, I got banned. Oh, wait, you guys haven't seen any of this. Yeah, here's my entire sorter system set up for 12 different items to sort for the perimeter with a crazy unloader and everything here. I forgot I did all this off stream. You guys haven't seen any of this. Yeah, we've got this whole unloader system here now. These are 6x speed shulker loaders. They're very cool. And then we just cleared all of the trees from the entire perimeter. The trees are clear. I did a little building off street. Yep, you know it. Here, I'm going to grab the thumbnail picture real quick. Okay. We have to make a very quick thumbnail. Photoshop. Yeah, I'm super excited about these box loaders. They're awesome. We get to really put them to the test today. A water diet's intense, Cheddar Bob. Why are you doing that to yourself? All right, new file, 1920 by 1080. Create. Find that screenshot that I just took. Screenshots. Scrolling. There it is. Moving. Beautiful. All right, now we gotta make it oversaturated. We have to make it overly bright. Overly contrasted, because YouTube thumbnails. Hand dug a perimeter on movement once and put our own sorter system down at the bottom so we just throw the item into the pit as we progress. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish I had the forethought to dig out a chunk and put this all at the bottom. But for now, it's gonna be right here. That is very funny though, I like that. Here, you guys want to watch the thumbnail creation real quick? Boom. Overly exposed thumbnail. Should I do something wacky with it? Should I like where's like a line generator? Text. What about a line? How do I have any lines? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Line. Stroke. Red. Sure, it looks fine to me. Can I put little arrows on the end of it? Not that I see. And we do this. Where's my line at? Let me put it here. Yeah. line. Give it a little stroke. That looks terrible. I love it. Like 4. And we're gonna do outer glow. Yeah. No! Stroke. Ah, I have to redo it all. 4. Outer glow. I don't know why it saves this, like, pea yellow color every time for the outer glow. There we go. Low quality thumbnails. That's how we do it. Incredible stuff. Yeah. And then we do this. I'm going to merge everything. Merge layers. Yep. And then we're going to sharpen more. Sharpen more. Yeah. Is that sharp enough? That's too sharp. That's too sharp. Sure. Okay. Sharper. All right, and then I gotta export it as a really low quality JPEG for some reason to get it to work. Okay. Made a thumbnail. Edit. Change. Thumbnail. Save. Low quality YouTube thumbnails. Waiting. Waiting. Yeah. Okay. All right. The last thing I think we need to do, because we are going to have some, do I have scraps? Yeah, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 4. Some gold. What do I need now? A smelter or something? Wait, I don't have access to any cobblestone. Surely you make extra tools. Yeah, I have the pickaxes. I need, I'm gonna make 1 extra shovel. Wait, that's my soap touch pick. I think 2 shovels, all we're gonna need here. Oh, wait. I didn't need that. Okay. I know how to play Minecraft. I know how to play Minecraft. Hold. Alright. Now I need some of this and this, alright? I don't think I need the netherrack, actually. He knows that I know how to Minecraft! Yo, Canes, thank you for the follow. That's a clean name you got there, Canes. What you doing with that clean name over there, man? Looking a little too clean. Well, I feel like you're up to something, Canes. Looking clean. Yeah, that's what I said. You're looking clean. Almost perfect without the underscore. It's still pretty perfect, I'm not gonna lie. Also, isn't it just so absurdly refreshing when you see a first-time chatter and they use a 7TV emote? Like, it immediately is like a pass. Like, you're part of the club, and I'm just like, oh, that guy's gonna be alright. Have you mentioned? Yeah, I spawned in some totems. I did do a raid. I did go and do a raid. I was getting too nervous working on stuff with no extra totems, and I was paranoid. So I did go do a raid. Spawned in some totems. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I'm making a new shovel. I need sticks. Need iron, too. Wider. Dude, my brain is zooming right now. I'm clicking things faster than I've ever clicked things. I don't remember the order. I think it's Silk Touch, Unbreaking Mending, Efficiency 5. That seemed like an expensive way to do it, actually. I don't think that was the right order. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these can go in the sorter. Those are sortables. +1 spoon. Yeah. All right. So total tools that I have to start with. I have 3 netherite picks, 2 netherite shovels, and 4 more enchanted diamond picks. I think we're gonna be good for the start here. I think we're prepared. Other than that, I'm probably gonna just pretty much clean out my inventory here. It doesn't really matter how clean my inventory is. Like, I can make these flights back very easily right now. I don't need that many on me at the moment. We can kind of just do with that. Also, you won't care, but what won't I care about? Waiting. 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 A pickaxe is about 4 to 5 shulkers of material if you wanted to not fly every inventory. Oh, okay. That is good to know. I didn't set these up specifically for shulker unloading, so we'll see how annoying it starts getting. I think while I'm on the surface level, I'll probably fly every inventory. As soon as it's more than like 1 rocket to get here, I'm gonna start carrying shulkers. I think that's a good idea. Canes, where are you from? Where's your origin story, nerd? You seem like an aware chatter. I think we're gonna start with this hill right here. I kind of just want to like slowly lower everything to the same Y level. So we're just gonna kind of start at the top here. Wanted to do that. No, that's good to know, because I will need that number sooner rather than later. And I have flashback, so we're going to be time-lapsing. So I think we get to it. Oh, we're digging. It's happening. I think we're almost done, honestly. That was like half the perimeter right there. Yeah. Oh, we're zooming. Yeah, I think if this takes me longer than 2 streams, we'll probably give up on it, but I think we'll be done with this tomorrow. Should be a quick little process. You have a bit. And no one responds to it. Yeah, but I'm still having a good time doing the bit, you know? All non-silk. Switching sometimes, yeah. Cobblestone kind of more useful because I don't really have any, like, generator set up. So, I'm gonna want more cobblestone earlier on for whenever we take breaks from this to, like, work on redstone projects and stuff. It's Ovidi, hello. Oh, also more house updates for you guys today. So, even though we still aren't fully approved for a mortgage or anything yet, we had our whole, like, final walkthrough and welcome ceremony to our house today. Like, rolled out the red carpet, welcome to your home banner, like, checked off everything was ready to go. And we were supposed to have the closing today. Right now, the closing is tentatively on Wednesday instead. But we're pretty close to having a house. Ores are more so worth keeping as blocks. Yeah, but I didn't set up a spot for them in the sorter, so they're just gonna despawn on a death loop. I was thinking about saving all the ores, and Scarlet was like, well, for this ore, you have a farm for it. For this ore, you have a farm for it. For this ore, you have a farm for it. I'm like, yeah, you have a point. I don't really have any reason to keep those. So right now, they're just gonna despawn in a death loop. Decoration. Yeah, they could have a purpose for that. And maybe I'll just throw some in a chest or something. They'll be rare enough that, you know, I won't need a whole sorter system for each of the ores. Yo, what up, Flufftapes? They don't despawn. Oh, they will. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm thinking this is gonna be a lot more blocks than I'm expecting. Alright, ready. Check this out. Ready? Check out the unloader. Boom. These will go into a death loop. Those don't really matter. How many days have you been on this world? We are at day 2753. This is so much cobblestone. Yeah, 2753. My world's been pretty underproductive on the farming end of things for most of its life. I've only recently got more into like the technical side and wanting bigger farms and all. So we're starting to get all those cooking, which is why we're working on a big perimeter here. Quantum Minecraft entanglement. Oh yeah, they're gonna get like stuck in some kind of void. I see what you mean. I am intentionally silk touching the emerald ore because the emeralds themselves, low IQ decided to use those in the filters. And there's a chance that an emerald in the system could break one of the shulker loader filters. So, yeah. Just gotta remember to not throw emeralds in there. Oh, I didn't even think about calcite. Calcite could be worth saving. And check it out, we have 2 of these. Surely you'll remember, surely. Might hold on to calcite. Yeah, check this thing out though. So, got the dual unloader here. Each of these halves is a 4x speed unloader, so we have a total of 8x unloading, which is just a little bit faster than this can handle, but for the most part it'll keep up. And it's on a loop, so it'll be fine. And then this guy is a 6x speed shulker loader in there. And when the shulkers are done, they pop right down into here. And then I have these sorted for 11 of resources we need. The 12th one, I didn't know what to put for it, so I just don't have the 12th one sorted for anything. Maybe we'll do calcite or something. I don't really have a... I don't know what to do for the 12th one. In order, we have... It's 3 at a time. So we have grass blocks, dirt blocks, gravel, stone, cobblestone, granite, diorite, andesite, regular deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and tough. And then the last one I just have set up as deep slate because I don't know what to put in it. But if y'all can think of one that I missed, maybe. I'm just trying to really capture the bulk resources. Oh yeah, anti-deep slate, you're so right. Depends what might be below. Dripstone. Yeah, I don't know if there's a cave for it here. And I also get dripstone blocks from my, my stone crafter villagers. Like, I get a lot of dripstone blocks from them. Deep slate emerald ore. Yeah, a real specific one. Yo, what up, Twig? Good to see you. How you doing? A drop a lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, speaking of drop a lurk, and this has nothing to do with lurking at all. So I was talking to Eric over the weekend. And I think Eric and I have a little bit of a plan. This is small, right? That's kind of abnormal, right? I think Eric and I have a plan. So Eric and I both like simulator games. Admittedly, Eric likes simulator games a little more than I do. But there is one simulator game. Yo! Supersaurus Rex! How we doing? Welcome in! How was the stream? Oh my god, look at all the homies coming in. Let me say hello. Megpie Macau. That's a name right there. Welcome in. Supersaurus himself. Melly, hello there. Blurfeet. Wait a minute, Blurfeet was already here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Tiffers, Abracadabra. Who else we got here? Bine, I know that Bine guy. Right into ads. Oh no. Oh no. The Experience Network. I can't tell if your name looks like a username or like a... I need the lore on that name. I'm gonna need some lore on that one. Hi, Armadillo. I'm gonna need a lore on that one. XP is nice. Most people call me XP. You know what that means? Sounds like I'm gonna be calling you Network, man. So, if you have a preferred nickname in this chat, we're picking the other option. Welcome back for the ad, Soup. Didn't forget to copy. Hello there, Simply Mally. This guy. How's the stream, Soup? Guys, go drop a follow for Soup if you like dinosaurs and soup. I think that'll be a good spot for you to hang out. Armadillo Scoot? Did he poop himself? Did I scare the poop out of him? I'm doing well, Tiffers. And welcome in, boys. Yeah, and thank you so much for the raid, Soup. I am currently working on digging my first ever perimeter. So I figured I'd start with a small 272 by 272 one. You know, just something casual. And we did a little mining off camera yesterday. And I got rid of all the trees. I did the de-treeing offline. That satisfying little time lapse here. Can watch me eat away at the trees in a little circle. Also on a single player for Everworld, building our first build finally. Only took 185 days. Ooh, what's the build? Got something specific you cooked up for it? Doesn't show a lot of soups to us. Hey, I'll have his people get with my people and we'll up the soup content for you, okay? Yeah, did a little bit of a de-treeing there. That was also kind of one of my second experiences messing around with Flashback mod, learning it. First house in the fishing port area. Ooh, I like the vibes on that. That's a fun build style right there. Soup, you're a boy again. Have we had this discussion before? Of me saying there's no girls on the internet until proven otherwise, and then I have to be proven otherwise several times. Welcome in, Hunt. That's likely a conversation that would have happened here before. Oh, that's a beacon hole. My goodness. That goes straight down to pain. I forgot how many beacons we set up here. Yeah, this is our beacon setup here. That's the beacon radius. Not you? Ah, okay. We caught it early here then. How you doing, Hunter? Welcome in. I read that. We're gonna start with a manor, but then decided to start from the front of our area. Okay, so you're gonna kind of like build the whole fishing district into a big manor up on the hill. Wait, is that the Blurfeety and soup lore? That's pretty hype. Yo, what up, Futz? How we doing? Dude, but did my noti, like, go out to more people today or something? I swear, everyone's just waltzing in here. Soup is my wife. Yeah, it's hype, Blur. So are you responsible for influencing this raid? Because you were already over here. I saw you over here. I got the noti. That must be what happened. Be different sections, fishing port, and then like farming district for each villager type with a big manor cast. Oh, that's gonna look so sick. Something about those like little like port town fishing district vibes, like that's just one of my favorite styles. I've always, as like a dream build in Minecraft, wanted to build Water 7 from One Piece. Specifically because of those vibes. I also got the noti. Dang, Twitch pumping out my noties today. Let's go. You reminded me that I should alt-tab and check the YouTube chat too. So like, I'm dual streaming to YouTube. It's plug there for that, for anybody who wants to lurk the YouTube to help get the numbers up on that one. And I've now missed, we get very few organic chatters on YouTube. And I've now missed every organic chatter we've ever had over there. So I'm trying to remember to alt-tab occasionally to look at YouTube chat. Blur's my manager. Perfect. There may be a chance I had some say. I didn't get the note. Yeah, but you just live here. You're fine, Viper. You just sit there refreshing my offline page until I go live, you know? Platonic soulmate and Vine is my bestie face, and Blur is Blur. Let's see how this do fishing port stuff, and I wanna... Yeah, I haven't done that style myself either, but I'm always fascinated by it when I see it. We blame Blur a lot. Hey, I'm on team blame Blur. Even though it's hard to say. It's real tongue twistery. Look at all the stuff stuck in the death loop. That's everything that's not filtered. It's gonna be stuck in a poor loop. So these are all 6x speed shulker loaders that we have set up. They're loading up all the goodies. And they're pretty cool too. I'm sure we already have a shulker, a cobble or so. Yeah, check that out. Ooh, you know what I did not do? I did not backload this one with shulkers. Okay, it has some, but this one does not have many shulkers. We will have to do that soon. Also, in probably like 30 min or so, we're going to do a little YouTube watch party here. There is a video, which I'll link right here, which is kind of the video that got me back into Minecraft. It's this incredible piece of content about Minecraft railways made out of ice. And the dude who made it put out a part 2, and it's 30 minutes long. And I haven't watched it, and I want to watch it with you guys on stream. So we're gonna go over that soon together, because I'm really excited for that. No worries at all, Soup. Feel free to front flip into some pee, whatever you gotta do post streams. Thank you so much for bringing the homies by. But yeah, part 2 of that video dropped, and I could not be more excited. Oh, hold on, Blur's not allowed to lurk. Only Soup. Blur, you're locked in. That's not in your contract. Wait a minute. Lurk more than a shadow over here, but it's a vibe. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for always lurking too. It is nice. I'm always surprised at some of the giga lurkers around here. Every once in a while, like, I'll fire up my streamer bot, like, before stream, and I'll look and I'm like, oh, they just, like, have a Chatterino tab here, or are literally always here, or both. Baby smile, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, Blur. Peepo sitters is a great term. Where was I going right when you walked in? I was talking about so as I was saying, Eric is a little bit more into sim games than me, but in general, Eric and I are simulation game enjoyers. No matter the quality, gas station sim, simulator sim, farming sims, whatever it is, we tend to like them. So, the one that Eric and I both have not played, which I realize is the simulator game of all simulators, is Farming Simulator, like the official Farming Simulator, which they drop a new version of every year, and they're now on Farming Sim 25. So him and I were talking the other day about, you know, maybe wanting to try that, doing a little co-op or something together on it. And I started watching Colonel Will, who's a Factorio streamer. Also, weirdly, a lot of overlap between Factorio streamers and Farming Sim streamers. I think there's like a lot of automation in Farming Sim or something, so that's what brings the people over to it. And I was watching Colonel Will doing some collaborative Farming Simulator, and it looks fantastic. So I was thinking me and Eric could get together and do one of those. However, it looks really involved. Like, that's not a light game you just pick up and play a little bit of. So I'm trying to plan it out with him and see if maybe we like dedicate a month, like Farming Sim month. I don't know how interested he is in that, because he does kind of like to stick to his Minecraft mostly. He's just in a little bit more variety era right now because subathon. But I could be down to do a Farming Sim month with Eric. It is unfortunately a local host game, and if you want to set up a server for it, I asked DeadyMC about it today. They would make, like, the way Farming Sim has it set up is another PC would have to own the game on Steam and run it 24/7. So it's kind of not an efficient way to set up a like server. So we would have to set it up in a way that we both just play at the same time, which kind of sucks that we couldn't play like while the other one isn't live. But our schedules overlap pretty well. I only start a little bit before Eric normally, and he goes a little longer than me. I think overall he streams more hours, so I'd probably have him host the server. and I would just only play when he wants to play. But I'm super interested in the idea. So feel free to help bully him into that. Not that I think it would take much effort. And I don't think his subathon will make it all the way to... I mean, it might. If his subathon makes it to when I'm planning to do my subathon again, which would be in June, then that would be a perfect overlap of it. And honestly, his subathon might make it. It keeps jumping back up. If y'all make his subathon go till June, and then we have a dual subathon farming sim set up, we could be cooking. Yeah, he did fix his crashes. He doesn't know what fixed it. He's done about 7,000 different things, but something fixed it, yeah. He's been back on Minecraft again. Pretty much every game runs perfect. It's not Cinder. Oh yeah, on the topic of RuneScape too, I did play a little bit more of that offline, just kind of finishing out like farming some more iron and everything. And I made it to the final boss of the game. I haven't beat him, but I have everything to make the anti-dragonfire shield, and I am literally set up with a teleporter directly in front of the final boss fight. So I figure we'll do that on stream, like maybe tomorrow or something, but I've basically beaten, explored, and unlocked every single piece of content in Dragon Wilds. We do dig! It's digging time. Anti-fire, is it Elvar? Yeah, Elvar, or it's Velgar. But same thing, yeah. Why not do it today? Why push back? Because I want to start this perimeter. Maybe we'll do it at like the end of stream today. Like, I think we're literally like 10 minutes left of gameplay on it. Sorting system. Yeah, the sorting system's cool. What are we waiting for? I can't wait to accidentally break one of these pickaxes. That's gonna be so exciting. Elvar. Yeah. It's a anagram, maybe? Anagram might be the word. But yeah, it's the same letters moved around. Isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, that slime farm is stupid. Yeah, it's the same letters as Elvarg. I'm sure there's some lore behind it. I've been kind of skipping a lot of the Dragon Wilds lore. Not super invested in it. But overall, Dragon Wilds is really good. I think they've made a great game. I'm excited to see where they're going to go. They've been out of office on a little break since launch, and they'll be back tomorrow, so I'm sure they'll have some announcements tomorrow. There's also a survey, which I'll probably fill out as well. I did have one pretty unfortunate early access issue, though. I used the, so there's a spell where you can heal your items, like throw them on the ground and heal them. So I threw all my stuff on the ground to heal it, including my Abyssal Whip, and it deleted my Abyssal Whip. I don't know if it was like a intended mechanic, like you can't heal the demon magic with nature magic or something, but it wasn't listed anywhere. And deleted my Abyssal Whip. Which actually was kind of a blessing in disguise, because I'd been relying on the whip like it was like the best weapon in the game. And then I made the Iron Greatsword, and it makes the Abyssal Whip seem like a baby weapon. The Iron Greatsword is so much better than the whip. And then I went and fought the Abyssal Demon again on my own and killed him and got 4 more Abyssal Spines, so I can make 4 more whips if I want to. But I did solo an Abyssal Demon, which was pretty hype. Okay, now we're starting to get into the meat of the digging here. Oh, you know what we should do just for sanity? Yeah, there we go. Do we like that more? Is that concerning, or does it make stream look a little better for, like, bit rate? Gritty goose! Less compression-y? Yeah, we'll probably do this. It's a little much to look at all the pixel particles constantly. It's a little freaky, though. Motion sickness? Yeah. I could see it being a little motion sicky. Maybe the particles help with that. Maybe I just do like reduced particles, but not turn them fully off. Let me see what it would look like reduced. General quality. No particles is helping. Oh, helping. Okay. Yeah, whatever makes it a little bit more pleasant to look at while we do this, because we're going to be looking at this for quite some time. Yo, what up, Sokka? $87. 87 is pretty solid, yeah. Are you winning? Oh, we are crushing. We're doing so much digging. Turned off block breaking particles 3 years ago and haven't gone back. I like the particles, like, for myself to look at, but in this situation, I do think it's much better without them. Gonna put that one back. Dig almost done. Yeah, the perimeter's pretty much finished at this point, which is nice. Just like a couple little details and we're done. I do like going into this with zero concept of like how big of a project it is. Just having not dug a perimeter, I genuinely don't have the slightest clue of like estimated time or anything, like, and I don't really want one. I kind of like it. I'm just digging, and the way I see it, with the way I delusion myself, I feel like this would not take much time. That's what I'm saying, Nevi. See, Nevi gets it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put it in the wrong spot. Perimeter pre-caves and cliffs. Yeah, the extra cave and cliff on it doesn't help. And this is huge too. It's a 272 perimeter. It is extra large. It's not 128. What Y level are you at? So high. I'm at 128. The most of the perimeter is sitting at about 100. Like, we'll pretty much have the whole circle starting at Y100. The whole was like a perimeter dig, yeah. But that was, you know, a group effort. But yeah, the hole was a nice perimeter dig. What are you going to do for the deep slate? I think once we get to deep slate, I'll probably flying machine it. I do really want to hand dig the whole thing, but I think that'll get real old real fast on the deep slate. So I'll probably set up flying machines, but I won't set them up in like a repeated way because I want the resources. So I'll set them up into where like they run once and then I go down and I pick everything up. Or maybe like they go back and forth once and then I pick everything up. Because I do want a bunch of cobbled deep slate. Yeah, Zarbomba I also flying machined. But pre-deep slate, I do want to hand dig the whole thing here. Gotta remember not to put emeralds in the sorting system. Emeralds will likely break the sorting system. Because I'm stupid and I put emeralds in one of my filter slots. Speaking of, what do we got here? Yeah, tunnel bores. Man, I love tunnel bores. Why emeralds? Why do you do this? Yeah, it keeps life more interesting. That's a nice tunnel bore. Should just name the emerald. It's way too many emeralds. I'm not naming all of them. Forethought is not his seer of it. Correct. Also, hi, Liv. Welcome in. But yeah, I think for the deep slate, we'll flying machine it. But I want to dig the stone. I want that experience. And tell my grandkids about it. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to waste those. Won't throw them in by mistake. Feet, I mean, for the culture. True, feet culture. We do need to appease the feet culture here. I have a seat. Sleep reset successful after 33 hours awake. I woke up at 9 instead of 3. Hey, there we go. Sometimes you just need a good reset. I woke up this morning at 6:30 a.m. to drive out to the new house for our final walkthrough and be there at 8:30 a.m. And I got home and I was doing some work and mostly awake, and then I passed out about 5:30 and I was supposed to stream at 6. And I woke up at 6:30. Just to realize it's unavailable. Yeah, that's a Factorio redeem. House. Yeah, we still don't have a mortgage or anything. They did our whole final walkthrough and they're acting like we own the house. And that's on the builder end. And we were telling them, we're like, you know, we still don't have the mortgage for this yet, right? And they're like, really? We're like, yeah, no mortgage yet. Stressful. It doesn't help that we've had a mortgage officer or our mortgage consultant maliciously delaying our mortgage and trying to ruin our lives. And go around her to her supervisor and everything. It's been an actual nightmare. Is she a fluff hate watcher? She must be. As we all are, yeah. I wish Tom would notice me. Hope it's yeah, hopefully over soon. Ever since we went around her above her head to her supervisor, things have been pretty good. And everybody else we've worked with has been great. Just the one lady is a bad apple. Even today, I had a call with the title company today, fleshing out some more details. And they said something about like, yeah, we're going to send this over to your loan consultant. I literally told her not to. I said, no, We're not talking with her anymore. You can send it to the loan processor or the loan consultant's manager. Don't add the loan consultant on the email. She goes, okay. Like, yep, don't even include her. I don't want her involved. She can't sit with us. You ever said hi back? Still no hi. The one time that I got mod, when my mod was removed, I lost my diamond. MHC still mod? Man, just an okay. Yikes. Sokka lost his diamond and MHC is still a mod. Oh, MSC. Whoa, whoa. I got your name wrong there, sorry. Crazy. I know, I know, I got your name wrong, I got confused. Oh, there you go. Now Tom will say hi. See? Works every time. Easiest way to get a hello from Tom. Scarlet knows the tricks. What did I walk into? Yo, what up, Nightly? Just average everyday chat on a fluff stream. Nothing to worry about. I wonder if Sokka thought that mentioning he lost his diamond and that MSC still had a mod sword would have any impact on that whole situation. It's probably just gonna stay like that. I mean, no point in fixing that mess. That's what's done is done. Equip, unequip. That's crazy. Fair, I am pleb. Now, if you make me a personalized, brand new Hitman level to play every single day when I wake up, you know, maybe we're talking. Have fun, MSC. Enjoy the repo. What if I was willing to do it myself, if I could convince people to help me clean the 9,000 lines of data I have left to clean? Probably, yeah. Oh, willing to dox myself, yeah. Think of it like a trade. Like, chat, I have a trade offer. You get personal data about my life. In return, I get sorting. I also leave with MSC? Oh no. Fine, I'll give you your diamond before you leave. VIP, Sokka, crap. There you go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. There'd be a couple chatters that go for that. Surely the nerds here would want to do my PhD. Yeah. Look, you haven't built an army for no reason. If I didn't have long-term ambitions of, like, starting a literal revolution and robbing banks with chat, I wouldn't be streaming. Like, the long-term goal here is for people to take up arms with me on a quest. Against a specific mortgage company. Disclaimer that. Watching stream. It is a communal PhD. Yeah, I always forget that. We do get to use Liv's PhD. We get to say our PhD. Lifetime supply of fan art. Not a bad goal. Communist PhD in my Christian Minecraft server. Yes. Dude, it's crazy how fast this fills my inventory. Don't put emeralds in the system. I've probably put some emeralds in the system, but I'm sure it's fine. Look at the progress already, man. Look at this. There's like a whole mountain missing already. I mean, we're doing like 2 layers every like 5 minutes. If we keep up that pace for the entire 272 perimeter, 2 layers every 5 minutes, like we're almost done. Crunchy anti-vax chat. That's a good term. Crunchy. Just save the material, all of it. That's what the whole sorter system here is for. We are saving all of it. We will need that for the future. You're so right. Can't miss a single block. You don't know about crunchy mums? I do not. I like the term, though. Oh, you're right. We should dig the perimeter and then put it all back block by block. Crunchy Moms is a rabbit hole? Wait a minute. Why don't I know about Crunchy Moms? Don't say it like it's a surprise. It was a surprise, alright? Spamonite, you're a Factorio nerd. Have you played Farming Simulator 25? I'd also accept Farming Sim 22 as an answer. Yeah, that's the proper medical solution, Cinder. I agree. It heals any ailment. Lean towards unmedicated births to avoid technology or processed foods. I'm kind of down. I could be a crunchy mom. Like cutting your grass with a scythe instead of a lawnmower. I could get into that. Often anti-science? Yeah, we need to get rid of all these wizards and their microchips anyway. What do you think the overlap is between crunchy moms and flat earthing? Because I'm trying to get into flat earth as well. I've met a couple flat earthers and they're great people. Yeah. You know what? There's a lot of disturbing overlap on flat earthers and people who drink their own urine. That one's not even a joke. Every flat earther I've met also like pours their own pee in their eyes and like ferments it in jugs. What? Yeah, that's actually real. Look into urine therapy. What do you say? Look up urine therapy. Not even joking. I've met these people. Leaves chat. There's people who think urine is like this like godsend heal all like snake oil thing. And there's a weird overlap between the flat earthers and urine therapy people. And there's some really funny, like, Reddit posts of people who are like, yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Has anyone else experienced this? So I've been fermenting my pee in jugs and pouring it in my eyes every morning, but I'm starting to get this, like, red swelling in my eyes. Is anyone familiar with this happening and know a solution? The screenshots are so good. Got something to sell. No, it's got to be your own for proper urine therapy. You don't know what else, you know, other people eat. They might, like, have vaccines and, like, you know, eat processed foods. Yeah, more pee. Anyone possibly familiar with that problem is already dead. Sovereign citizens have gotten wild. Some of the best Reddit thread screenshots I've ever seen in my life are from urine therapy people. Stop. But yeah, there's some overlap between that and flat earthing, which means the all-organic anti-science crunchy moms are probably involved in that cult as well. Sounds like a pee fetish. It is! Pee fetish with more steps. Think you? No. Pee's gross. Every time I pour it in my eyes for medical reasons, I get these weird infections, so I'm anti-pee now. Spent way too many months fermenting it in jugs. Do I want to click on that one, Scarlett? Disclaimer, imagine finding this over you're in therapy. It's just text, okay. Oh, yeah. I got that same post today. It is relevant. I got that same post today. True Dispaminite. That's a whole other level. Yeah, exactly, Cinder. I clicked. I got that same post on my Instagram today. Yeah, they got a little crossed up in the wires on that message there. Exactly. Dude, this perimeter is digging itself. We're literally like 4 layers away from bedrock. This thing is almost done. People talk about this like this takes a long time. You're not hand digging this? No. So I'm using a pickaxe instead of my hands. It would take way too long by hand, but I have a pickaxe. So we're good. Pickaxe? Yeah, I know I promised hand digging, but I did decide to use the pick. Would you rather have that contract or finance a car for 140 months? It depends on the flavor of the dog food in the can. That's really the only deal breaker. I've done the time math and boy is it something. I mean, it's just a 272 diameter circle starting at Y level 124 and digging to bedrock. Like, that's maybe 40,000 blocks? Tops? Maybe 50, if there's, like, some denser spots. Add some subway surfing. That would be a nice upgrade. Ooh, AI voiceover, you're so right. Yeah, lots of live sway, too. I can just do the AI voiceover. Finance guys of Reddit. What's the weirdest interaction you've ever had with a coworker? See, that's the right lead-in right there. I, for one, am here to be stimulated. What's that, like, fishing game? There's like a lurk fishing or something. Doctors of Reddit. What's one time a patient went too far? Not a doctor here, but one time when I was working at a clinic, there was this guy who came in, and when he came in, he had when he and then. Yeah, I'm here to stimulate. I think I could almost bar for bar regurgitate Minecraft parkour Reddit brain rot. Something about those, I watch them. I know they're brain rot. I know they are AI generated reposts from Reddit, and I watch the whole thing, and I'm invested in the fake text conversation between this guy and girl who are not even in a relationship, and it's just this made up conversation about I don't even know the full lore on it, but I get invested. I watch them. Split screen of dance speedrunning VODs with full audio of both running. I stand by the funniest thing I have ever seen on the modern internet in my entire life. Brett! Thank you for that 35 months, Brett! Appreciate you, nerd. The funniest post I have ever seen in my entire life in the modern internet. The reason why it was so funny is because you have to be so chronically online to understand the joke. So it's a video of a Beam RNG Drive or whatever that game is. Yeah, you know the driving game with like the buses and whatnot. So it's Beam Drive on the top half, and on the bottom half, it's a Joe Rogan podcast. And the Joe Rogan podcast is muted, and it's just the sound of the car crashing down the hills on Beam RNG Drive. And when you first get it, and you're looking at it, and you're trying to understand what's happening, and you realize that they muted the Joe Rogan, and they kept the audio of the car. I showed this to Jesse on his couch at his house, and him and I just start cry laughing. It is so deep internet funny. And that's what made it so funny, is because I could have showed it to Caitlin and she wouldn't have even got it in the slight, like zero laugh. Show it to like my dad or my grandma, nothing. But if you show it to somebody who is chronically on the internet, it's such a banger. Any backlash on Tom with me encouraging banning that person you knew? Tiny bit weirdly in Tom's DMs. I do not understand what happened in that situation. The only thing that I can assume was a lot of alcohol was involved or something. That's my best bet. He just had to be like blackout drunk or something. I do not know what that was about. Yeah, that was a weird one. It's a religious video. Hope Tom is all right. No, Tom was kind of laughing, sending me screenshots like, dude, what is this? No, not much phases, Tom. I was scarred for life. Exactly, though, Cinder. What did I miss? I'll tell you about it in person. But just IRL homie came into chat and got banned for being weird. Was it me? No, it wasn't you. You know him, but you wouldn't be surprised if I told you who. You're still here, so no. Yeah, how do we get Brett banned? I'm trying to ban Brett yesterday, you know? It was me, yeah, it was Cinder. Also, Brett, did you ever figure out my wedding hotel stuff with Caitlin and all? Is that all, Are you gonna be in town Memorial Day? When's Memorial Day? Do you need a reason to ban? Nope, you're out, Nightly. See ya. Hotel. No, not for that, for my wedding. I mean, that also makes sense, that you'd get a hotel for Memorial Day weekend, but... Yes, for Memorial Day. I wonder when Memorial Day is. Hotel and car for wedding. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get you some info on suits and stuff soon. I found the best suit I've ever worn in my entire life at Armani Exchange. I need to see if they have like the right navy blue, but no joke, it is like I could go to the gym in this suit, but it fits so nice, but it's so stretchy and light and looks amazing. And it was like 500, which is so reasonable for a suit. Expensive overall, but in suit world, very reasonable. 26th of May. Yeah, I should be alive and in town. Better get up. Time to wake up. When is wedding again? October 4th. Hi, Tricky. Welcome in. Dang, I didn't realize I had to end stream already. All right, boys. Pack it up. Tricky's here. Storing that info. Yep. Go ahead and book your tickets. You got a long flight. I cry. Sid! Welcome inside as the stream! Was that loud enough? Jesus, I'm gonna guess that was loud enough. What'd you get up to, Zayn? Thank you for bringing the homies by. Hello there, Hippie Rosie. Hello, Poster Nerd. Yo, it's been a minute, Poster Nerd. How you doing? By TGS, by OST22. We gotta work on that name, man. Let's make an update to that. Alley Cat, Acorn, Avocado, great name. Milady. Bine, you're already here! And also, welcome in, Milady. That's why they were saying, I don't want your ears. I don't think anyone's sleeping anymore. My ears, you're welcome. I am currently digging a perimeter. A very small 272 block diameter perimeter. And I've decided, for all the non-deep slate, I'm just gonna dig it with my hands. Because that sounds fun. For some context, here's the amount of beacons it took to even cover the perimeter. Those are all 100 block beacon boxes. It's kind of big. Yeah, nice and small. What'd you get up to today on streams, and no worries if you need to front flip in SP, whatever you gotta do, post streamies, no worries. I did take a fun little time lapse I can show y'all yesterday too. I did the tree clearing offline. This is just a little ant time lapse of me deleting all the trees. No, this is just some drum and bass playlist. Hardcore statue terraform. Ooh. I'll have to pop in and see what that's looking like. 2 more streams and I think we'll be done. Let's go. I like anything involving statues. Big statues are hype. I'll have to DM you some of my references for this. I haven't revealed what this build is yet. That's gonna like actually be up and around the creeper perimeter here. But I have some really cool plans in like 8 years when I finish this hole. I'll have to send those your way. I think this is gonna look sick. Did you see Minecraft movie? I did not. I'll probably see it like once it's out of theaters. Not trying to get covered in popcorn and set on fire. Exactly, Nightly. Set on fire. Yeah, people like burning down theaters and stuff. When Jack Black yells flint and steel, they just bring out cans of gas and lighters and just rip it. Because they're too excited. Not the same. Yeah, yeah. Fluff not going to the film is going to stop me from setting him on fire. Yeah, people setting off fireworks and stuff. As fun as that sounds. Late night in the morning ones, so... What? I'll be front flipping. Enjoy the front flip, Zan! Thank you so much for bringing the homies by. Pee so much. Get all that pee out of you. All the front flipping, all the pee. Make it happen. I'll be back. I'll be right here, waiting. Oh, speaking of my music, though, I did actually make some music this weekend. Like, music without a purpose. Like, not music that I plan on releasing or anything. Just, like, a fun vibe music thing. I could play it for you. It's not, like, mixed or anything. Like, it could use some work. It's also mixed badly enough that you literally won't hear it properly unless you're wearing headphones. So I will let the headphone users acquire headphones. It doesn't really come through on like phone speakers yet because the mixing is still like very early stages. But it's this genre that I'm super interested in called like stuttercore. It's kind of cool. Let me find this. Yo, what up, Jen? Good to see you. Let me find this. Okay. Interesting vibe. I'll shut up and turn off the microphone and let you hear it. It's very different from anything I've made, but I think it's a cool vibe so far. Needs a lot of work. I realized it was muted. Hold. It was muted. Okay. Live. I'll be here. Yeah, it's kind of a cool vibe, right? It was pretty fun to make. I've never made anything in that genre before. And I want to put some more work into it and like clean it up a little bit, make it a little more interesting, but it's a cool sound for sure. I agree. It's very brain massage music. Like it's like synthwave stuff. Yeah, it's a real interesting like little subgenre of like ambient and chill music. Can I get first dibs on release? It'll probably be, if it does get released, it'll be released on one of my aliases, Glassware. I can drop the Glassware link again. This is one of my alias artists here. I occasionally release stuff over there. Liv is right. I need to pull up Todan speedrunning videos on the side and play Reddit texts. Here's what we should do. I'll pull up Todan speedrunning videos. You guys queue up a bunch of like garbage brain rot like Reddit TTS to do 1-bit TTS with Brian. And we just rip that. How's that sound? That should get us through like an hour of digging, no problem. Yeah, exactly. Here, let me find some Todan speedrunning. Do you own Crab Souls? I think I do. Todan? When is the last time he did speedrunning though? Like, is this going to be on a recent history? Let's see. Totemless Hardcore, Craft Mine, Craft Mine, Craft Mine. Totemless Hardcore. I don't see any Todan speedrunning. Let's see if he has a YouTube video. YouTube. Todan Minecraft speedrun. Oh, here we go. All right. Guys, prepare to be stimulated. Are you guys ready? We're about to be so stimulated. All right, does anybody have the AI TTS ready? 1-bit TTS on Brian. Start pasting Reddit stories. I need a different kind of music.
Fluff. Hi. Hydrate with me, please.
I'm just gonna do lo-fi beats. All right. All right, are we good? Let me know if the Todan video pauses at all. Yeah, this is good. This is S tier content. Yeah. There, I got it pulled up so I can see it. Oh, yeah. Dude, if Todan shows up right now, he's gonna be so happy. I wonder if we could do this too, here. AI Reddit stories. Why is that the first line? Why is that the first line?
What was the most expensive thing you ever got for free? Because someone made a mistake and didn't charge you. An entire brand new in-store $600 queen mattress.
Yeah. This is good. This is content. It's so loud. Yeah. Dude, the Zoomers are gonna be going crazy for this. This is what we needed. I hate these videos. Yeah, I think what does it for me is the cropped, like, aspect ratio right now. The like, squished sides. Oh, welcome in, Spookiest. You're just in time for the perimeter digging stream. We've made some upgrades. I think they're gonna be positive changes for the streaming environment. I can't hear you. Does this help? I could also play some of this, too. Just get some of the SpongeBob music in there. Yo, what if we did some of this, too? Hold on. Where's this at? Here, let's, yeah, there we go. Now this is content! I am mining! No, where's everybody going? This is what the people want! Yeah, there we go, Nebby! Look, we got a sub out of this! 40 months from Nebby! No, there you go, Acorn!
White question mark emoji, money bag emoji, weak, injured face emoji, triumphant face emoji,
Alright. All right.
Playful
I
face
gotta-
emoji. Exclamation
Oh,
question
no.
mark emoji. Waste basket emoji.
Someone pick me up.
A-OK hand emoji. With right pointing finger emoji. What? Black question mark emoji. Happened. Thoughtful face emoji. Losing. Imperfection of. Nervous sweat emoji.
wow.
A-OK hand emoji.
I had no way to contact him either, since the only number available had been for the business. For years thereafter, I waited to hear from him. I halfway thought the collections might show up at my door or in my mailbox, or however they shake money out of supposed mattress thieves. I like to think he just scraped all those papers into a box in the end, and took great satisfaction in tossing the box on his celebratory bonfire that evening.
It's still going! Stop! Budget ASMR Vortex. Yo, can somebody grab a clip of the actual peak of that right before I started? Yeah. Is that the clip? Here, let's Now this is content! Yeah, that's nice. Thought I'd clickbait the title too. the emoji Nebby story over top of it as well. Imagine hearing a story in there. Alright, do we think that had a positive or negative effect on the viewer count? Was anybody keeping track? I wish the shorts I got were that good. Was anybody monitoring the effect of that? I've got to imagine the viewer count hit 4 digits at the peak there. Only dropped by 1. Hey, we weeded out the weak. Is it safe? Oh, welcome back, Acorn. Full viewer retention. Those are the metrics we're looking for. I unsubbed, that's all. Alright, let me go back to some calming drum and bass music. I can't do these lo-fi beats. Main monitor content. That was a violent experience. You found your target audience. Imagine if that was what Zan had raided into. Can you imagine if we were at the actual peak of that right when Zan dropped the raid? Oh, man. Yo, Acorn, thank you for the follow. See? We convinced Acorn. Look at that. Yes. This is the place you want to stay. Yeah, a raid at the peak of that would have been beautiful. Not even like an average raid. Like, the largest raid I've ever gotten. Like a Hermitcraft member raids in or something at the peak of that. Oh my god, it's Gear. How you doing, Gear? Good to see you. It's me, I am okay. I'm doing well. We're working on a very small perimeter dig project here. You know what we need to do soon? Is watch party that 30-minute video that I want to watch from the railway guy. I really want to watch that. But I want to get like a pretty solid chunk of digging in today. It might be like a closer to end of stream vibe. Cause I am gonna be very tired towards the end of stream. I've been up since 6:30 this morning, and I only had a small 1 hour nappy nap. So I'm gonna be schmaleepy. Oh yeah, a little video to end of the night should be a good vibe. But then there was that segment, yeah. That segment definitely had an impact. It didn't affect our 4 concurrent viewers on YouTube, though. The YouTube viewership was overall unaffected. Is it about that time of stream where I bully you guys into getting that up to 10? It is kind of awkward that we're only at single digits on the YouTube. It might be about that time, boys, where I spam this link until we're at 10 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Oh, hey, man. Hey, Wes, click that link. Hey, Wes.
Oh, hey, man.
59 months? My goodness. We love our YouTube viewers. Boys, why is it still... I just spammed the link 10 times. Why are we only at 4? Yo, Two Wheel Tech, thank you for the follow. You better open the YouTube stream, though. Wes, thank you for the 59 months. My goodness. Who is this guy? Oh, that's just Wes. He's kind of like Nebby, but pink, you know? Boys, we're still at 4 concurrent viewers. Hello? Is no one clicking the link? We gotta get that up to double digits. I'll turn this stream around right now. I will put it in park and reverse. What? What? I opened at the price of my ears. Butter for the butter god. 7 viewers. Okay, all right, okay. You guys are starting to cook. I want to see double digits, but we are at 7 viewers. That's a big upgrade. Okay, I want to see doubles though. And how come there's 7 viewers and only 3 likes? Where's the other 4 likes? The ratio is not ratioing. I don't have the bandwidth. True, Nebby's already watching on negative 40p right now. I'm on mobile. Buy a second phone. This is true. Nebby does live in a small hole that he dug out of the side of the mountain. Buy a second phone for Fluff. Exactly. You got your Fluff YouTube phone and your Fluff Twitch phone. We're at 8 viewers and 6 likes. You guys are doing good, but we could do better than that. 3,000 viewers, 18,000 likes. Let's make it happen. I need you guys to open up several hundred alt accounts on YouTube at the same time. Yo, welcome in, Latte. It is Dig Day. Latte, that's crazy that you also just opened the YouTube stream at the same time as the Twitch stream. I appreciate that. Saw you live on YouTube. Hey, let's go, Marv. Marv double lurk in the stream. Be like Marv. What do I do with my third phone then? Open the YouTube on a third account. Liked. Let's go. We're at 9 concurrent viewers. I will double park. That's our 10th guy right there. Also on mobile. Oh no. Looks like you gotta buy the second phone too. I do like the background idle game of just trying to get the YouTube numbers up for no real reason. Other than, like, it would be cool to YouTube partner. But I'm not, like, super active on YouTube anyway. Logging on my phone with my other account. Incredible. Let's go, Marv. Do you have a Newfie keyboard? Yeah. I've had a Newfie keyboard since before anybody knew what a Newfie keyboard was. Bigger number does equal better. One of my phones, cause why not? Incredible. I will expense second phone with work. That's what I want to see. Work paying for our YouTube. Oh yeah, and for anyone who hasn't seen the sorter, this thing is sick. This is 12 different item filtered 6x speed shulker box loaders that all get output into these barrels below. And these are set up for grass, dirt, gravel, stone, cobblestone, granite, diorite, andesite, deep slate, cobbled deep slate, tough, and then nothing on the last one because I don't know what else to collect. We got them all set up. Alright, we capped out at 8 viewers, but I'll take it. Farm click clack. It does lack note blocks, you're right. All the note blocks are silenced. It's kind of unfortunate. Grass. Yeah, just the grass blocks. No, I have grass here. But yeah, like the grass on top. Current one is like 5 years old. Yeah, the Newfies are great. I think they make them in a bunch of sizes too. I think I have the Newfie 75. But yeah, this one here is grass blocks. Grass blocks. Dirt. Gravel we don't have enough of. Look, 2 Marvs! Incredible. I do see 2 Marvs. That's what we want to see. A lot of stone already. So much cobblestone already. Maxed loud note blocks, yeah. A little bit of deep slate. Nothing else yet. Dude, how are we already at... We just started today, and we're at 7 shulkers of cobblestone. I didn't want the hybrid one. What's hybrid? I do need to fix my tools a little bit. I mean, I have other pickaxes. I haven't tried these at all, but we can try them. Here, let me just put these away in here. Oh, I do have another netherite pick here. How does it make stone? Sometimes I mine with a silk touch pick. Sometimes I mine with a fortune pick. 130 blocks across took me a couple years. Yeah, so this one should take me a couple days, right? Like maximum. Like on a bad week of digging. Pulling it out of the air. No, not out of the air. Probably. Yeah, this should be quick. I do think when we get to the deep slate, I will swap to flying machines. And maybe, you know, a couple weeks into this, like, I'm not going to mainline this project. I'm just going to kind of dig away at it for bits and pieces and then work on other stuff. But I do think, you know, if I'm starting to hate my life digging this thing, like, I'll just swap to flying machines. It'd be cool to dig it by hand, but if it starts to suck really bad, I'll swap it out. Insane for digging this by hand. But, like, it's cool. Like, I want the resources. It's nice to have an unlimited supply of stone and cobble, right? And, like, I've just never dug a hole this big. Like, this is a cool concept. Exactly, Centipede. Now, the problem is, we're all the way up at Y122. Like, it's not like this thing started down at, like, Y60 down there, right? like, we are double sea level, which is stupid. It started so high up. Maybe because of the round hole. Yeah, very true. The hole is round, so we're gonna run into that issue. You've dug a hole this big. Not this big. This is stupid big. And like the hand digging on the company hole was, you know, a group project. Yeah, the company hole was big, but that was a group project. And we just all did like a chunk at a time. This is a different beast. It is going to be cool to have all the time lapses of this though too. I'm flashback modding the whole thing, so we'll have good time lapse footage in general for just B-roll for whatever projects I ever want it for. And it'll just look cool for this project too. TK5 hole was beefy. Yeah, but that was completely TNT, Doug. It was beefy, but that was all TNT. Wasn't kosher. Yeah, non-organic hole, you know? I think one of the nice rewarding things about this too is to even build like the one module version for the portals. Like I'm gonna need like a shulker of obsidian, you know? Like it'll be really exciting to also dig like a shulker of obsidian after I mine a giant perimeter. Like that'll be a nice little cherry on top of joy. I'm all for building a quarry. What is the difference between quarry or however you want to pronounce it and flying machine that blows up the earth? What country do you think the new pope is going to be from? Isn't every pope ever in history just from Italy? Isn't that how that works? They just hire the next guy in line at the Vatican? Surely Golden Piglin Farm? I did find a gold farm in this world the other day. Didn't know I had one. Found one. Save all the blocks automatically. Oh, okay. So they're just advanced flying machines. Vatican is in Italy. It's landlocked inside of it. Listen, I've been to the Vatican. It's in Italy. They just put a little border on the map around it. It's in Italy. Can move in one direction indefinitely. Do they also automatically clear the water in the lava? Or did they require a player to do that? Because if they require a player, they are an incomplete, unusable project. Yeah, see, if they're not automatically covering the lava and the water and the unmovable objects, player needs to remove the unmovables. So if these were real redstoners that we're talking about, they'd find a way to move the unmovable. It sounds like they gave up halfway through the project. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Rules, obsidian, glazed terracotta, yeah. Like, if I was building one, I would simply make it get rid of the obsidian for me. Like, if you're gonna do it right. Can't believe Psycraft has gotten so lazy, you know? Is Psycraft still a thing, or is it's a different tech server now, isn't it? It was Psycraft. I feel like I've been hearing about a different tech server lately. Yeah, I'll design one right now. If this perimeter is going to take me a week to dig, the quarry would take me 5 min to draft up. Wave Tech. Yeah. Wave Tech's the one that I keep hearing about. Is Psycraft still going, or did they kind of peter out? I know Il Mango's taken a step back from content. So, and he might have been the glue over there. Welcome back, Liv. Liv, we did your brain rot thing. Look. Let me find the clip. Here. Look, we made your idea a reality. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Here, let's yeah, there we go. Now this is content. I am mining. I just realized though, is that Dan's speedrun? But yeah, it's Dan. I just realized though that it didn't save the audio to the VOD. It was also a Reddit AI story being read, and music in the background, and Dan talking like all at once. But that wasn't routed to the VOD, so it didn't save the full chaos. It was wild. Yeah, it was an advanced ASMR vortex. It was crazy. Stim overload on that. Enjoying it though. I think I'm on a book 16 right now, and it's good. Just can't decide if it's 6.5. Wait, which series? Oh yeah, exactly, Bob. Yeah, it's my favorite series of all time, without a doubt. Like nothing holds a candle to it for me. Death from Above. Yeah, like if I was building one, I would simply little creeper annihilate flyby. Yeah, that's the whole point of it, Marv. Overload the senses. Can't feel anything if every sense is sensing everything all at one time. I seesaw between an 11 and a 10 out of 10 on that series. Right in between an 11 and a 10. What series? Dresden Files. Welcome back, Zed! How we doing? Just a tad dark for me to rate it that high. That's part of why I like it so much. I like that it's not happy. Like, almost every story or work of fiction I've ever read is happy, and I like that it's not happy. You like dark, I like more smut in it. Yeah. I want pain and suffering. Like, I want to read a book and my mood to worsen. I'm gonna code again. No worries, Marv. I'll be right here. Screaming and digging. Reading that series right now. Dresden? Yeah, it's my favorite of all time. I've probably read that whole series like 5 times now, front to back. Yeah, I can see that, Blob. Silly, goofy grin on my face. Yeah, I just want the tears. I want to, like, finish reading the book and then everyone around me to, like, worry about me for 5 days because I'm in a bad mood. That's what that book reading experience I want. You would? Trying to find them at a used bookstore. I've done most of it. Well, I've read them all physical as well. At least like the first 12 or 13. But then I've redone the whole series a couple times on audio. And I will say, like, as far as audiobooks go, the reader for that series specifically, James Marsters, is the best audiobook reader I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, I've gone and listened to other series that I had no interest in just because James Marsters is the narrator. Because I like the way he does audiobooks that much. Walking into the room sobbing, yeah. Changes hit me like a truck. If that's the one that I'm thinking of, yes. I don't want to say any spoilers at all because people in chat reading it, but if that's the book that I'm thinking of, yes. It was the last book in the series, either the last or the second to last. I actually took a break. Like, I physically couldn't keep reading. I had to, like, take a week off. And I recently had that with One Piece, too. The whole One Piece arc that I finished, like, a month ago, I genuinely had to take a break. Like, it was hurting me to continue watching One Piece. Maybe on my end? Probably your end. Yeah, I haven't had anything on mine. Me too, yeah. Tom had to take a lifetime-long break from One Piece. Took me 3 episodes. Can't get through Cake Island arc. I was... The one that I had to take a break on, which Tricky also agreed with, was the Marineford. I finished Marineford, and I was like... I can't keep watching this right now. Season 4, it took a week. Yeah, sometimes it just hits. However, the arc that I'm on now, after Marineford, is very good. Like, I'm glued. Did you ever read the other series, Codex Alera? Yeah, Codex Alera is great too. I've read every piece of fiction that Jim Butcher has ever written. Big Jim Butcher fangirl. Yeah, Codex Alera is great. That's where my my all-time fictional crush is from. Katai is my girl. We all needed a break. Yeah, that hurt me. The whole worst part of it, I was in a hotel with Caitlin, and I was out in the, she was already asleep, and I was just out in the, like, living room area of the hotel. Watched, like, the 6 hardest episodes back to back to back. Just, like, bawling my eyes out. Yes. Gonna do his son's books now. Yeah, apparently Jim Butcher's son is writing now, too. Lightbringer series by Brent Weeks. Merm, have I read that? Lightbringer sounds familiar. Care for the TV series? Yeah, I heard the TV series wasn't great. I don't think so, looking it up. I know I've heard of it. My second favorite series, it's 3 different parts. It's all by Michael J. Sullivan. And it's the Rhaenyra Chronicles, Rhaenyra Revelations, and something else, like Age of the First Empire or whatever. It's 9 books. That's probably my second favorite series. Very close tie for first. That series is fantastic. I love it. I've only read that one once. I'm actually, if I pull up some audiobooks again soon, I'll likely do a reread of that series. So that series is incredible. The First Law trilogy. Is that from the groups of 3 that I was just talking about, or no? Because it's 3 trilogies in that series. I just don't ever remember the names of the books that I read. No. Okay, so something different. Bloody and Violent. I do like Bloody and Violent. Book of Brennan again. Is that like some like off-spin from that series or something? Because I've only read the 9. I haven't read anything else. It's a book within the series. Yeah, I don't know if I read that. Oh, I still have more over here. Characters talk about the book. Yeah, but I read that series like 3-4 years ago. I don't remember much of anything. I just remember like large plot points. Kind of. Are you planning on reading Sunrise on the Reaping? Have we talked about that one before? It might have made it to a list somewhere. New Hunger Games one. Oh, I think Merm read that. Oh, she has opinions. She has apparently read it and has opinions. Oh, yeah, you did tell me about this. I probably won't end up reading that, but you did tell me about some of that. Most recent one I sobbed about. You have to read it. I like barely remember the Hunger Games. I associate the Hunger Games more with the movies than the book. Like I've seen the movies more than I've read it. I think I've read the series twice, but had that book in her head before the Hunger Games. Might have. Sometimes these authors, like, they build out these worlds so deep. And they could write a 20-book series and they're just showing you, like, a small glimpse into the little universe they created. I've got to imagine a lot of the best authors have, like, something going on in their brain. Like, obviously the writing part and everything is a trained skill. But there's got to be something different about the physical makeup of your brain to have like this deep understanding of a fictional world that you've created. Like to that degree, like where they know the characters and can like write as these personas within the books and everything. So much better than Songbird and Snakes. I've heard of that one as well, but I know I didn't read that one either. This is a lot of digging. How close do you think we are to bedrock now? It can't be much further, right? I can still see grass. So like maybe 1 block away, right around the corner? Yeah. Like we can't be that far away. About 2. Yeah, maybe 3 tops. One of the things that I'm realizing about the size of this hole isn't even from how much digging I feel like we've done and looking like we've made no progress. It is the number of shulkers of cobblestone that I've already acquired. I could not believe when I saw how many shulkers of cobble were in that barrel already. Like, we just started this like 2 hours ago. And this thing down here, already having 8 shulkers of cobble is just... Like, I'm never gonna need cobble or stone after this. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be done. Time to lurk the YouTube. Let's go. Oh, it started raining. The second we started lurking the YouTube, the rain kicked in. That's a sign. Don't know what it's a sign of, but it's a sign. How's this section looking? I mean, we've made a little dent. We've shaved off a mountaintop. The next 2 layers are going to expand quite a bit wider. But we got to get through about 10 more layers or so till we're really doing some larger surface area. I'm going to have to heal the picks and stuff soon too. I like seeing the items stuck in the death loop, the ores and stuff that don't make it. Oh, it's only raining over here. Oh, I guess because a lot of it's savanna, so we don't get rain everywhere. Do the ores just stay there forever? They just loop until they despawn, yeah. I'm only saving, like, the blocks. I've got grass, dirt, granite, stone, cobblestone, gravel, diorite, I already said granite. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and tough. For the different loaders. And then I have one more loader available, I just don't know what to put in it, so it's just also set to deep slate for now. How much XP you spend? It'll definitely be some repairing, for sure. I made quite a few pickaxes in advance for this, though. Yo, what up, FN? Welcome in. Just doing a little bit of digging. I don't know how to explain the feeling of mining the dirt versus the stone. But the dirt feels faster. Thank you for the alert, Tricky. I swear the dirt is faster. Repetitive stress injury just watching this. No, it's a small little project, you know? You shouldn't have to watch this too long before it's over. When do you think you get this done? No idea. I don't really have any kind of timeline set in my mind for it. I have no basis. It's such a big perimeter, and it starts so high. Like, it's 100... We started at like 140 or something at the highest point. So it already has like double the above ground. Yeah, it's kind of forever. I'll pretty much just hand dig it until I hate it, and then I'll swap to flying machines. But I'm also not going to just binge this project. Like, I've got other stuff I'm working on, so I'll just, you know, dig this for a couple of streams and then move on to something else and come back when we want to do some digging, or like, you know, just nights that I'm feeling chill or whatever. It'd be a cool thing to just kind of chip away at. My favorite project right now that I'm on is my my ice railway, and I want to keep diving into that. And the dude who inspired me for that actually just dropped a part 2 to that video like 2 days ago. And it's a 30-minute video, and we're going to do a little watch for it on stream towards the end of stream today. Just like watch party it and vibe. And I know that's going to get me super fired up on the railway again. Yeah, I've been having fun with the railway, and the railway is way over there right now, over by my main base, but it turns and it's heading this way. It's going to have a station that comes through this mountain, and then it's going to split and have a 2-track that runs across the left and right side of the center chunk here. It's going to look super cool. Like, the railway is going to arch over this whole thing. It'll be neat when it's all together. RuneScape when you could dig forever. Trying to do both. I am on the final boss of Dragon Wilds though, so I think we'll beat that probably tomorrow on stream. I kind of just want to do this today. But we'll open that up and just beat the final boss. Any house news? We had our like final walkthrough today and everything. Like, they're acting like we own the place and touring us around and all. And we keep telling them, we're like, you guys know, like, we don't own this place yet, right? Like, we're still waiting on the mortgage. They're like, yeah, but you know, this is all already scheduled. We're like, all right. But I've talked to the mortgage people today, the title people today, just trying to, you know, keep everything organized and hoping we're hopefully closing on Wednesday. But that would be a very, very amazing life upgrade to like actually have a house. Yeah, I'm hoping, Zan. It's been a nightmare. We had a big issue with the original lady who was doing our mortgage. Like, she's getting like reported to like Better Business Bureau and stuff for like maliciously withholding information from our underwriter and all. That'll be a fun side story. But after we went over her head to her supervisor, everybody else has been an 11 out of 10. Super helpful. They've helped us recover from all that and do a month's worth of mortgage processing in 5 days. So things are looking good. But awesome house. It's new construction. It's beautiful on the inside. Already have like my studio spot picked out where I'm going to set up and all. So assuming everything's good to go, we get approved. Closing happens on Wednesday. Should be moved in over the weekend. We're gonna do like our main moving stuff on Saturday, and then Sunday I'm gonna dedicate to just moving the stream setup, because that's an all-day thing for me to just get that loaded up and packed and reset up and everything. Might even still be setting it up Monday, but yeah, that'd be really cool. It'd be pretty awesome to have a house. Yeah, much better now. Nightmare in the beginning. So fast. I'm pretty used to moving the stream setup at this point. I used to stream mobile. Like, I would just move the whole setup, like, every other month. But now the setup's a little bit more rooted in. It's a lot harder to move than it used to be. Out of apartment in a house. Yeah, it'll be a cool life upgrade. This will be our first, like, house, you know? Nice. So many moving pieces. Yeah, I can't even imagine that end. Like, we're fortunate right now to just, you know, have a place to stay where it's not like we need to get out and in, like, on the same kind of timeline. That's just a whole nother level on top of all the nonsense of trying to get approved for a loan to begin with. But I've learned a lot through this one from all the bad that's happened. And, like, next time around doing a mortgage, like, I know exactly what to come in with. And hopefully we won't be in a position where we have to use, like, you know, a mortgage lender we don't want to. We'll be able to kind of pick and choose next time. And it would be something where we literally set ground rules up front. Like, the next time around, we would make sure we're in a spot where we have a little bit more of the power, and it's like we can set terms at the beginning, and if they don't adhere to them, it's just like, all right, see ya, we're moving on to somebody else. Or did stream stop? Stream looks good to me. I don't know if you can hear me, but stream looks fine to me. Dead? Looks good on my end. I have no dropped frames, nothing. Oh, YouTube is up, but Twitch is fine. Weird. Or, yeah, or Twitch is not fine. YouTube is fine. It's a Twitch thing. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the YouTube viewers. Welcome to the private YouTube stream. Can't believe people still watch over on Twitch. Come on over to YouTube. YouTube stream. Oh, hey there, crafting. Sounds like you gotta hop on over to the YouTube. Yeah, you know, I just intentionally ended the Twitch half of stream. Just wanted to encourage the YouTube a little more, you know? Oh, there's no music on YouTube. The YouTube side's got to be a little freaky. We're back. No, don't tell them we're back. The YouTube viewers have never looked this good, crafting. Don't tell them. Refresh. No, stay on YouTube. We just hit double digits on YouTube, boys. Oh, no. We're not back. Yeah. That's what I thought. The YouTube. We even got Liv to the YouTube. Been trying to get Liv to the YouTube for 3 weeks. This is what it took. Yeah, I wonder what went wrong on the Twitch end. Because I have no drop frames, nothing. Everything looks fine on my side. Without y'all telling me, I would have never known there was anything wrong with the Twitch end. Sorry, YouTube Live sucks. I can't even kick W. Yeah, YouTube Live is unfortunately not very good. I wish it was better over there. The main reason that I wish it was better, I don't know if you guys ever try to use Twitch anywhere other than 4 millimeters away from your Wi-Fi router, but whatever like Twitch's server hosting stuff is, it just does not work well. And YouTube, I can be on like one bar in the middle of the woods and I can pull up a YouTube video or a YouTube live stream and it looks better and loads instantly. And Twitch, like, if you sneeze and an aerated snot particle gets in between your Wi-Fi receiver and your phone, you get a buffer on Twitch. Like, it's stupid. Amazon, maybe. They've been that way even before Amazon, though. Like, Twitch has just never had the ability to load the same way. That is the one benefit that YouTube just crushes on. But they just don't have the, you know, the community and everything that Twitch has, which sucks. And they don't... Their emote system is weird. Like, if you sub to somebody, you can only use your subbed emotes in that person's chat. Really weird way to go about it. Yeah, the jump back feature would be so nice on Twitch. I do love that about YouTube Live. Like, if I miss something, especially like if I'm in like a streamer homie stream and they like say something to me and I just catch the tail end, if they're like, yeah, so Fluff, and I missed what they said, it's like I either have to like smile and wave and pretend I heard it, or like ask them to repeat themselves, or wait 5 minutes for it to populate to the VOD. Whereas YouTube is just like, oh, I can just jump backwards like any other live program on like a DVR or something. Which, talking about a DVR makes me sound ancient, but back in my day. Man, it's gonna feel some type of way to put the little time lapse together for 6 hours of digging here and it be over in 30 seconds. That's gonna hit. I love having this dual unloader too, because like I can have this one just unloading cobble, but still be sending all the other resources. Like, I'm really happy I did a double sprayer down there. It also makes great noises. I do need to go repair soon. Anybody who has used Flashback mod, do you have any experience with like leaving the area? Like, do I still need to do the like pause recording when I leave the area, or do I get that crazy weird render unflash if I don't? I'd imagine I still have to pause, right? How okay with you are expired food? I push the limits. I dabble. My rule is if it doesn't smell too bad, I'll eat it. Like, the rule doesn't even start as if it smells a little funky. If it smells a little funky, it's still fine. But if I like gag when I sniff it, then maybe no eat. But I've also like chugged an expired protein shake because I didn't want to waste it. Like knowing it was gag worthy. You need a spice and an oh, spices don't go bad. The only thing with that is because we live in Florida, I check for bugs. Because on more than one occasion, I've opened a spice container and it's filled with a bunch of weird bugs. Because Florida, we just make bug. But if there's no bugs in it, yeah. And the bugs aren't a total deal breaker either. Just if they're freaky looking. Okay, what are we okaying? Someone to tell me I can't play games until I've done 500 lines of data. I thought about immediately telling you to ignore that and play games. Yeah, set like a little 500 line budget. That's a good way to do it. And then think how much Satisfactory you could play after those 500 lines. Think about that. Think of the Satisfactory post 500 line. No Satisfactory, only Rivals. Satisfactory, though. Yeah, it's a great time sink. Okay, if you hit 1,000 lines, you can do Satisfactory. 3 gnats while playing pickleball this weekend, and it was awful. No Satisfactory, no Valheim. Okay, 2,000 lines, and then you play Satisfactory until your eyes hurt. Final offer. Yeah, this is looking cool. 4,500 and then you can play Satisfactory? I mean, it's a big goal, but that'd feel pretty good. Hello there, Uncle Chicken. How we doing? All right, give me 2 seconds. I need to go turn the oven on to preheat it. I need to make some Frenchy fries for dinner. Actually, I could put my other stuff in the oven too at the same time. I could cook both of the dinners at the same time. How to find you streaming, doing great after a long weekend, brain felt sluggish all day. Yeah, that's fair. I had to wake up this morning at 6:30 a.m., which I normally stream till 2 or 3 in the morning and go to bed at 4. So as you can imagine, that really messed up my whole day. Because I had to be over at the house at 8:30 for our final walkthrough. So I woke up at 6:30 in the morning, immediately got in the car, and had to drive an hour to the house because we're moving like an hour away north. Yeah. I felt bad for Caitlin because Caitlin's a real daytime person. So she's real uppity and awake. She's had her coffee, you know, she's real talky in the morning. And I felt bad because, like, I'm grumpy. Very grumpy. Sounds like a plan. All right, let me go throw food in the oven. I will be right back. Sorry to abandon you immediately, Uncle Chicken, but I will be right back. Let me just go toss my food in. Nobody move! Had to make sure I pause the game. Okay, game pause. Okay, I'm back. He got the first? That's crazy. It is a good survival strategy. I agree. All right, I'm back. I forgot. I didn't show you guys this. Here, let me get to the villagers here. Let me pause recording. I gotta show you guys some pictures. I went mountain biking over the weekend, which I haven't done in forever. And it was really fun. My dad and I used to go all the time. I hadn't been in like 3.5 years, but I got some cool photos and videos I can show you. All right, I'm sending them. Hold. Biking? Yeah. Dude, I haven't been in so long. It was so fun. I am feeling it though. My legs are kicking in. My sit bones, like the two bones right on the like inner part of your groin, those are really kicked in right now. I had my biking shorts on and everything. Like I had the padding and it didn't help. I'm still feeling it. My bones hurt. Work time. Enjoy the work. I'll be right here. Get those 8,000 lines done in one sitting. Easy. All right. I have 2 pictures of me on a bicycle. Here is one picture of Fluff on a bicycle. I wore my extra high socks so everybody knew I was cool. Dude, I love this bike so much though. This bike is sick. I will say, the bike looks kind of small in this picture. This bike is massive. This is a huge bike. This thing is beefy. It's 27.5-inch tires and they're 3-inch wide. Yeah, that's because of the socks, you can tell. And then I have an even less cool picture of me looking at the camera and smiling. Yeah, thanks, Zed. Yeah, this was so fun though. 27. Yeah, these tires are crazy. And then let me show you. Where are the other pictures? I just sent them. I'm looking at them in Dropbox. Refresh. I see them. Open. Why aren't you loading? All right, here, let me try the media first then. So there was these dudes doing way cooler stuff than I was doing. I don't know if it's gonna play it in slow-mo. Oh, it is in slow-mo. Okay. Look at this. Dude, watch this jump. People were just sending this thing. Look at this. Dude, the height is unbelievable. That is crazy. It goes over the trail too. Like the part that this guy's standing in is the normal trail. And this jump line jumps over the trail, over the bog. People were just like running a train down this thing too. There'd be like 8 people in a row, like just a couple feet apart from each other. Just boom, 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 boom. Like just ripping. It was cool though. It was really, really cool to see these in person. Yeah, the water is the scary. Actual Red Bull moment, yeah. I wish these other pictures would load. Let me see if I can drag them in the different way. Like 3 feet of air that time. No, this isn't me. You think I'm doing that? Dude, I can't get my bike an inch off the ground without peeing myself. No, this guy was about 15 feet up though from the actual ground level at the peak. This guy's standing closer to me in the foreground. And he's way over that guy's head. Like this kid's head is probably 17 feet off the ground or so. It doesn't show up as well because like fisheye camera lens and everything, but This dude was up there. It was crazy. Because the peaks of the jumps, like the jump that he's leaving is already about 6 feet off the ground. And where he's landing is about 6 feet off the ground. Yeah, dude is flying. Let me see if I can drag the photos the other way. View extra large icons. Yeah, here's just the swamp bog. Is it just not going to load? Hello? Can I like copy the file path or something? Like what is going on here? Here, let me just move them to my downloads. Let's see if that works. That one's not loading either. It's like not populating the new images. What's up with that? OBS! Oh, you know what? It's probably because they're a weird HEIC. Yeah, it's the stupid iPhone format. Alright. It's just pictures of the other guy flying through the air, but listening to music on almost full volume and no braining it. Yes, I'd agree. That's good. Yeah, it's the weird HEIC iPhone format. But yeah, it's just a few more pictures of that guy jumping. But it was cool. It was fun. We only rode like 9 miles total. Send that one to the iBox, yeah. Which isn't a lot overall for riding out on the trails, but you know, it's a lot of verticality. It's quite a bit of exercise. All right, let's go on over to the end real quick. A little bit of healing. Dude, imagine how great life will be when we're working on the perimeter, but we have an ice boat railway from the perimeter all the way to the end portal. You have a chunk loader on that sorter? No. Do you think I should? Over under it just broke. The way I see it, if it doesn't have items, or if it doesn't have pistons moving, it shouldn't break, right? Yeah, I know the new chunk loaders are pretty simple. The pearl stasis ones are really cool too. I hear a melon and pumpkin farm. I hear melons and pumpkins. Yes, I do. Those for my storage network's great. Yeah, those are cool. Do I actually need one, or is that just so it'll keep sorting while I'm away? Like, do we think that's about to break forever and I'm just never gonna fix it? I don't like taking the totem out of my hand, but I do need some advanced healing. And since I'm just here for healing, I might trade for the carrots, because it's really good XP. Actually, I'll get bottle O XPs, because then I get XP and XP, you know? Not familiar with that sorter, so I don't know if it'll break. I'm gonna take that as a certified no it won't break. That's how I'm interpreting that message. Yep. Just the way you meant it. What would break? Surely nothing, right? I hate it here. What are we hating? What are we hating? How can I help? Oh, you know what? Curing the clerics would be a benefit to make these bottle of XPs cheaper, wouldn't they? It wouldn't be too hard to cure the clerics. Just never thought it would be necessary. Whoa! Sorry, man. Exactly. See, Uncle Chicken gets it. He knows. He's a knower. Yeah, we're all in agreement here. I'm glad to see we can all come together. This is a good thing. Well, this wasn't quite enough XP to heal everything. Maybe I just used the bottle of enchantings. The bottles are so fun. Taught him everything he knows. Real and true. Dang, we still have a dead pick after that. Jump scare bottles. It jump scared me too, don't worry. We may need to upgrade to something better than villager trading. Oh, you know what I could do? I could run the slime farm. It's a bit of setup, but if we save up enough tools, it would be worth. The slime farm would actually be worth. Toolsmith villager to make picks is very worth. Yeah, it could be worth too. Like, I have the diamonds, but is a good point. We would need to heal the pickaxes. Oh, yeah. If we roll one that had efficiency 4s, right? Like, ideally it would have like an efficiency in unbreaking or something, but yeah, just rip through them until they break. You have a gold farm? Do have a gold farm, yeah. It's not a good gold farm, but it would let us do a little more trading with these guys. The problem is when you're not here for a full day cycle, like these dudes like don't repeat the way they're supposed to. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh, I have more here. Look at that. I don't know if this is the most efficient way. I honestly think buying golden carrots is more efficient. Yeah, like that particular trade for some reason just gives you so much XP. So I'd still have to put efficiency 5, but that's not like a big deal. I mean, we have the books. More than 1,000 levels overnight. Oh, you mean just for the leveling? Oh, yeah. I was thinking you meant to like trade the gold. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, I've got a pretty garbo gold farm, but it is enough to get XP. Same thing with like the Wither Skelly farm too. I could just fly over there, do like a long healing sesh, and just build up more beacons. Definitely some options we could employ. Okay, well we're mostly healed up now. We can at least get another solid session in here. Oh, I took all my food out. You gotta grab a little bit more of that. Shulker of pickaxes, yeah. I got like 7, you know? That's basically a shulker, right? Okay. So you can go back in here, you can go back in here. We'll just rock that for now. Did we break anything? No, it just looks like stuff in a death loop that we don't want anyway. Seems like nothing broke. Yo, what up, Earl? Ready? 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 Oh, I thought I had it. Yeah! Ah, he moved. Sir, I can't hit a moving target from this distance. Please hold. What just moved me? Did I move me? That's it. That's it right there. Okay. 250 diamond pickaxes, which has saved me that many mending visits. Yeah? That does make sense. I should probably get on that. You know, for phase 1 here, I'll still delude myself into thinking that this is going to be enough. But for phase 2, when the pain starts hitting, I think we'll have to upgrade to a setup like that. Small project. Yeah, it's a pretty tiny perimeter, if we're being honest. Basically, yeah. I mean, I can smell the bedrock from here. We're right there. Bedrock smell like, yeah. Not ready for that info yet. A little bit early. Whoa, mining off the layers, hold on. The layers wrong there for a second, I was scared. Just gonna get all the dirt while I'm thinking of it. I swear the dirt's fast. Like, the dirt is absolutely faster than the stone. Not all insta-mines are created equal. Oh, we get to move to a new section! This is exciting! Wait, this is huge! Oh. This is big. This is unprecedented territory. We're moving off of the original hill. New dirt on... Yeah, this dirt is different. A whole different flavor. Wow. It's like a different universe over here. Look at this. There's no stone in sight, it's just dirt world. Wow. We're right next to the sorter. Totally different flavor. Bedrock smells like burnt stone. I imagine it's got like a real damp cave smell. It's got that musty cave scent, you know? Wow, that was a new experience right there. Never felt anything like that before. Fresh dirt. See how my night just went? This sounds like you've harmed yourself unintentionally. My first immediate guesses, based on the tone of the first message, is dropped a heavy weight on your foot or flipped your vehicle. Oh, I wasn't recording that part. Oh no, they're never gonna know about the first unlock of new dirt. Oh no. Put it back. I gotta place it all back. This is why I hate pausing the recordings. I always mess it up. Oh, nothing major. Your tire just fell off. You're fine. So, little word of advice. You want to put the lug nuts on the tire, right? When you're driving. It helps it stay on. So when you drive, you're good to go, you know? The wheel hub broke in half. Yeah, so the bolts hold it together. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Neko. Yeah, put them on while you're driving. It's like the one thing that doesn't break. Yeah, I did see that. The brake caliper still hooked to the wheel looks crazy. That is not the average way you see a tire fall off. Pull the pictures up? Yeah, I got you. Let me pause the recording again so I forget it and mess it up. Okay, this is not your average car issue for sure. So you'll notice that the brake and the brake rotor are still on the tire, or the wheel, which normally that stays on this part of the car here, and it doesn't come off with the wheel. So there's your first problem. It's a lot of damage. Yeah. What'd you do to your door? I guess that's just the aftermath of when it came off. Really bad for a car. That's not, no, yeah, this is not normal. This is not how you normally break your car. The wheel hit it. One of those tiny wheels on, oh, it's one of those small tiny wheels. Okay. This wheel looks fine. I think that one's gonna be all right. Yeah, never skip wheel day. That's your problem. You've been skipping wheel day, man. There's your problem. You a mechanic too? I'm mechanic enough to know that this looks fine, and you probably could have driven home on it. You would have been fine. Pickup truck got street rate. Yeah, he hit the lower my vehicle while driving button. Oh yeah, a couple of zip ties, you'll be fine. You'll be good to go. Oh, I can't believe we missed the time lapse on the first section of New Dirt, man. That's life ruining. And some duct tape. You know how many years old I was when I learned it was duct tape and not duct tape? That was a crazy Crazy day for me. Marked it on the calendar and everything. Yeah, it should be duct tape. Wheel said, I'm gonna just bypass this whole lug nut issue. Yeah, turns out my advice about the lug nuts didn't matter. Lug nuts stayed on. They did not care. Maybe you tightened them too much. Maybe run back what I said earlier. Maybe don't tighten the lug nuts that much. The ride change, I was like, I'm sure that was just a bump. Then I straightened out and watched my wheel roll past me like a cartoon. Oh, man. That's good. Dude, I was driving behind a truck here, like just decent sized pickup truck. This was a couple years ago. And I watched his whole wheel do that, but it was like it hit the emergency eject button. Dude's doing about 50 miles an hour and the wheel goes ping and slams into a telephone pole and his car just like the whole way down the road. It was crazy. Just launched. Lugs look 100% fine. Yeah, no issue with the lugs at all. I'll do like 15 or 20. Yeah, the results would be different at higher speeds. One thing, I actually tightened a torque for once and it broke. I like that I was pretty close though. I was like, based on the tone that you came into chat, you either dropped something on your foot or wrecked your car. Granted, that was the least ever wrecking your car fault ever recorded, but still. "75% chance insurance totals the truck." Well, just don't tell your insurance. Just bolt it back on and keep driving. Big Lug doesn't want you to know these 5 tricks. The hub is brand new. Oh, that's even wilder. That means you could probably get some kind of money back from the manufacturer of the hub. Like, realistically, you could cause some ruckus on that. Yeah, if it's that level of defective. Oh, speaking of defective, Jesse, did you hear about Caitlin's roof leaking on her new Bronco, part 75? Go to O'Reilly's about it. Yeah, that's worth... That's like some actual... You got robbed. So, Caitlin got a brand new Bronco, right? A few months back. And has had nothing but issues with the, make a scene, with the roof leaking. So like it's a hardtop convertible, so it's pretty solid. We do have trouble with water in our cars. Yeah. Oh, I actually saw something about that, Nebby. So, fun airline hack. If you didn't know, if you ever have like a delayed flight, they keep a bunch of secret planes like ready to go on a separate secret runway that they'll only give you access to if you're really mean to an employee. Like as soon as you just like berate a poor employee working at midnight trying to help you, they'll just say, "Oh, here you go. Here's the secret planes that we had on reserve." Pro tip. I did lose my car to water, yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta be really mean. Disclaimer. So Caitlin's had an issue with her hardtop leaking. Every time it rains, like, dashboard covered in water, electronics covered in water. First time this happened was when we were on the cruise back in February, and she was obviously very upset. This is like her first ever her car. Like, just her. She's the one on the title. She's paying for it. Super proud of her new purchase, right? And, oh, I can smell my food. It's almost done. So she's all upset about it, takes it in, they fix it, you know, they give her their rental, they fix it. Within 2 days, it's leaking again. Takes it back for the second time. It's in the shop for like 10 days. They don't know what the problem is. They fix the seal on it again, and they're like, all right, it should be good. About a week later, leaks again. So this is about 12 days ago now. So she takes it back in. They say they're ordering an entire new hardtop, like a whole new roof, like have to completely redo the whole roof. So after about 12 days, she finally gets it back today. And they were like, yeah, your entire roof, like every piece of the roof was just hairline cracking across the whole thing. Like, this is going to end up a recall if this is happening on other cars. This is crazy. We've never seen anything like that. This one cost Ford $15,000 to put a new roof on the car. And she's been telling them, she's like, I'm down to lemon law this thing. Like, at this point, I'm over this. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Like, the car payment's high anyway. I've had nothing but problems. I've been in a rental car for over 30 days in the past 60 days. Like, this sucks. So yeah, Ford drops 15 grand on a brand new roof for her. She gets it back today, and the whole, like, inner, like, lining of the thing is, like, falling out, like, coming unglued and unvelcroed and stuff. And I don't know what the resolution was to it today. I think the guy, like, fixed that, and I don't know what it is, but yeah, she's going straight to lemon law paperwork. She's been having not a great time. And this is like a brand new 2024, 2025, like, Outer Banks Ford Bronco. Like, it's their flagship product right now, and it's just nothing but garbage. It's gonna get the newer Bronco. Oh, we're about to get a house. She's gonna drive the Sentra again, and I'm just gonna have no car. We don't need that car payment with the house payment now. We only had her get that car because we didn't expect to be getting a house anytime soon. She's got to use make a seat. Yeah. All right. Pause recording. I got a truck you could buy. Anything wrong with the front passenger wheel hub by any chance? Higher car payment. Yeah. Cybertrucks. Yeah. Cybertrucks have no issues. It's all in working order. You're getting my truck. Oh yeah. I am getting Jesse's truck. And that one doesn't even have working brakes right now, so it's perfect for me. All right, I'm going to set up a puzzle for you guys real quick. It's going to be that luscious picture of me on my bicycle with my high socks. Dude, Cybertrucks are like 100-something grand for a pile of garbage. It's crazy. Oh, 3/4 of the brakes are fine. We're good. I'm gonna shower real quick. No worries. All right, we're going to have a luscious puzzle of fluff looking like a Chad on a bicycle. This may be a slightly longer break, so I'm going to give y'all a 750 piecer. Yeah, it's puzzle time. A different luscious picture. This is as luscious as it gets. /pin, join the puzzle. All right, there you go, boys. Let me get you on puzzle mode. Swap this image out for this image. All right, get in there. Yeah, this is it's actually 7:13. It's not that bad, but this might be a kind of longer break, so. It's fun, Earl. Yeah, I agree. The decorating's great. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. Have fun. Enjoy the puzzle. Oh, this one looks hard, by the way. Now, I'm not one to consistently misjudge the difficulty of tasks, but I think I gave you guys too hard of a puzzle now that I'm looking at the colorway here. This looks hard. So like there's a lot of green trees and road. We pulled us out. No, I'm seeing some big road progress though. Like road's looking pog tasty right about now. The trees look like they could be a bit of a problem. I solved my butt. Yeah, it's my butt. I seen it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we're zooming. Y'all are almost done. The sky looks kind of hard. Whoa! Zan raided you from across my house. I knew the exact moment he raided. Hey, that's how it should be. Those are the vibes we need to keep up, you know? That's good. Love that. That's great. Also, hi, KG. Think it's you ever so slightly. It's a toss-up. I've been flashbanged by some Jamal volume here and there too. That man's got some volume to him. Dude, who gave y'all this puzzle? This is by far the hardest puzzle we've done. And I did the most pieces that we've ever done. That combination is horrific. This is awful. Constant loud. He's a random screw. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a pretty steady flow of ouchie, my earballs hurt, you know? Look up on the front page the color spectrum one they've been doing for almost 20 days. Be quiet, I'm enjoying myself. I guess I'll help out on Team Road here a little bit. Road is literal just RNG, hope the piece locks in. Road, there's no brain power involved in this road segment. Oh, sorry, I blocked you there, Nebby. You might have been right. Oh, there's a whole other road section up here I didn't notice. Ah, I got one. This sucks. Okay, you can kind of... Alright. Hack unlocked here. You can ever so slightly judge where a piece will be based on the grain size of the road. It's not a full-on... It solves it for you, but it does give you a ballpark. Kind of compare it to nearby grains to get a feel. And then sometimes you just find a piece that doesn't go anywhere. All right, Team Road is crushing. Yeah, this is miserable. I actually don't know if the latter half of this is possible. I'm going to be real. Yo, what up, Il Mango? How are we doing? Il Mango, get in here and solve this puzzle. If you're good at puzzles. KG, what are you doing? I haven't seen your name yet. KG, get in here. KG, solve this puzzle. We need more hands on deck. This is hard. I'm playing Anno. Yes, you are, right after you solve this puzzle. I agree. Couldn't agree more. See the way my computer says, yeah. No, I've used this. I'm right there with you. You're going to do great on this puzzle. Because he was bored. What? Hey, we need all the help you can get. Recruit him. The link to join is right there. At this point, it's not up to us. This needs to be solved. At any cost. Just think, Homie Thruster's truck died for this. Don't let that death be in vain. Bro. It's not dead. His truck died for this. Just decapitated. I'm unhealthily locked in. At least somebody is. I don't know what's what anymore. I don't know what's real. Oh, I got one. Nice. Oh, there's some kind of tree here. Okay. That looks like tree bark. Let me turn the reference image back on. Disable image preview is now off. You can preview the image for some help. I don't know how much it's going to help, but whoa! Yeah, there's a tree running down this whole thing here. Dude, what's tree bark and what's not tree bark, though? It's all tree bark. Are these the same tree? They feel like the same tree. That does sound like it'll be a solid life upgrade there. Big mower upgrades. Like, I can tell all of these pieces are part of the same picture. That much I know. I got one. Yeah, that's a good price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're definitely part of the same image. That much I know. I am... When do we call it? Like, when is too long? When is the point that we go, I'm out? 29 hours. We are thriving. See, I don't feel like we're thriving. The broken wheel, that would have been a good one. That would have actually been a really good one. This is now the stream. Y'all are still enjoying this? Yeah, I feel like I'm being punished. We're doing the full black puzzle when it's done. Dude, every piece is the same. They're all the same image. Whoa! I made progress. Where did it go? Where'd my progress go? Keeping an eye on that one. That's a special one. So if I was that branch... Oh, God. Okay, it's going to be like a branch with leaves in front of it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a unique image, like something you wouldn't expect to see here. It's like a branch with leaves. You know what I mean? See, it's like a branch. Is it that one? That could be it. Those look like the same shaped leaves? They are. I know where this goes. It got moved. There it is. Yeah, right there. Yeah. No, you had it. You're right there. It goes just to the left of my head. It's like on par with my head right about here. Okay, I can smell it. No, it goes there, though. I just watched it. I just seen it. Change category puzzle. No, we're still on the BRB screen. There's a secret piece here. Yo, what up, Banana Bread? Get in here. Solve this puzzle. What are you doing? We don't have time for anything other than puzzle right now. It is puzzle time. Broken wheel guy. Wonder who that is. Gotta wake up early. Did you say finish the puzzle? That's crazy, Banana Bread. That's crazy. Wild. Good night, Banana Bread. If you get sick and tired of meaning, can be used for like 100 by 100 areas. I mean, that would definitely help out. There will be a point where I get tired of it. But we ain't there yet. This goes here. I'm confident of it. Goes right there. I can smell it. Yeah, this is the spot for this. Perfectly in place. Right there. 48-hour puzzle stream. Dude, I didn't expect this to be that hard. Like, when I first looked at it, I was like, okay, we've got, road, we've got blue, we've got some green, we've got, me. There's lots of different things here. This shouldn't take that long. I was wrong. It all looks the same, man. Like, this feels like it goes in this area. This goes directly to the left of my pack above the railing. Yeah, okay. Starting to look for like mega specific markings on things. So this one's going to have a green leaf on it, right? Got that? Green leaf. You know what I mean? I gotta find the leaf. As soon as I see the leaf, I'll know it. Fluff is like the jigsaw of puzzles. Yep. Delivering to you torture. Dude, where's the green leaf? I just saw the green leaf. I know the leaf that I am looking for. It's right there, man. There it is. You found the leaf. All right. Leaf located. I don't feel like I've contributed a lot of actual placed in pieces to this puzzle. I'm going to be real. This is the right texture to be somewhere over this way. The leaves are too big to be up here. So this goes somewhere down here. Yeah! You dupe sand in your world? I have nothing against it, but I've never done it. It's kind of above my redstone pay grade, you know? All right. I just got 3 pieces in a row. I'm on a roll right now. That was crazy. 4? Yeah, I pretty much can't be stopped at this point. Everybody's real interested in this area that I'm in right now. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I did see that message twice of Fluff is like the jigsaw puzzle. I saw it a second time. I was like, wait, I swear I read that. Either hand mine it or build a TNT dispenser grid, but you need to mine 1,000,000 sand. Sounds like he should mine 1,000,000 sand. Oh my god, it's about to happen. Boys, the easiest puzzle we've ever done is about to be completed. Look at that. Dude, that was so easy. Oh my god. Freest puzzle we've ever done. That was crazy. Replay. Somebody needs to download it and send it to me. If Tom wants to officiate that. Wow. That was a puzzle, boys. That was tough. Dude, that was 50 minutes. That was an hour. Crazy. I'm so hyped. Means we can still knock out another one. Did you say go back to digging holes? To organize by shape. I was going by shape at the end. The shortest hour I've experienced. Dude, some people's brains just crave puzzle. It's so funny. I'm not one of those people. Oh no, we had an organic YouTube chat and he got missed. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Mr. Rust Guy. Did you find a way into the puzzle, Mr. Rust Guy? My bad. Poor guy. Problem where I can't hold a conversation at home because puzzle. Hey, if you like puzzles, you like puzzles. Can somebody download replay and send it to me if you have access? If the room didn't close yet, I can't download replays; they're broken for me. I like that I still haven't accepted Homie Thruster's friend request on Discord. I message him like once or twice a week, and there's just still a pending friend request, and I'm not fixing it. It's staying like that. Thank you, Tricky. Well over, yeah, it's been there for a minute. Oh, I got multiple DMs. Said thank you, Earl. Thank you, Tricky. All right, here it is in all of its glory. Watch how fast I get solved compared to the rest. Oh, you guys actually did the building first. Okay. Building and then fluff. And then road pain. Oh, look at the road. Oh my god. And then the trees. Dude, the struggle on the trees is insane. Wow. The trees took almost as long as the rest of the puzzle. At the halfway mark, we are done with the road. Literally half of the puzzle time was the trees at the top. We are like little ants. Made it look so easy. Yeah, it was so free. Dude, puzzles are so easy if you know where all the pieces go. So much easier. Half of the puzzle time was half of the puzzle. Shocking. I know, right? I'll cook up a tougher puzzle for you guys. Don't worry. I know you want something harder. You know what we should do, though? If we pick like a really long perimeter mining day, a day where I have the puzzle up on screen and y'all are solving a puzzle while I perimeter. Realistically, we should have just done that while we were just... Like, I should have just started digging instead of helping you guys, but... Look at that Spectrum one. Oh, yeah, you did tell me to look at that. Oh my god. 9,000 piece puzzle of an RGB Spectrum that they've been working on for days. Oh my god. They're 19 days into that puzzle. That's horrifying. Yeah, we have big progress here. Jigsaw of the color wheel, 1,000 pieces. Yeah, we've made some progress. We're schmoving. Egg perimeter. I hate how non-circular it looks. Knowing it's a perfect circle and the pain of the elevation making it look like an egg is so funny. As you said, someone was already doing it. Yeah, I saw that. I wouldn't mind. We have a pretty nice like little card table we got for the new house. I wouldn't mind like keeping a puzzle on that boy sometimes. I have a real like brain workaholic problem of doing stuff like that I should let my brain do sometimes to like unwind. Like I don't like letting myself like do a calming activity like that. Yo, Toxic, the plan worked perfect. Remember when you sent me those pictures of you, sawing the weak points on Homie Thruster's wheel hub? It came to fruition today. Table that has like a removable cover for puzzles. The cat's a wreck. Oh, yeah. Dude, I read it as ants first, and I thought you had, like, a hyper-intelligent ant species that was, like, constantly picking up and moving your puzzle pieces when you weren't looking at it. And then I realized it said cats. I was like, that's crazy. My mom asked me if I did the dishes. I yelled, fluff. She smiled. She knew they were washed. What's that? Me and my cat-sized ant colony. Yeah. Tricky's always going on about her ants. That does sound really funny, though, to, like, watch your wheel roll past you. Actual cartoon behavior. Oh, Fluff is washed. Oh. Dang, I just fell right into it by also not understanding it and being more washed. That's crazy. I just got double whammied on that one. I am not shredding the waves today. My goodness. Wow. Actually cooked by Zav. Insane. Dude, my first interpretation was, I am such a regular part of your routine that after your mom asking you if you wash the dishes and you simply yelling fluff, she knew you had completed your chores. That was how I interpreted it at first. I was like, oh, that's sweet. Like, Zav's mom knows about me. Turns out I'm just getting spit roasted over here. Yeah, I interpreted it extremely literally. Same. This is not looking good for my live prescribed neurodivergency of me interpreting things on a surface level, literally. This is not looking good for my live report. Going straight on my record. Two wheels just fell off at the exact same time. At least they had the kindness to do it at the same time, you know? Entered my room and saw you on the screen and asked, who is that muscle man? I'll take it! I'll take it! Yeah, that one's going straight to the peer review. I didn't read it. Where does that put me? One of the higher up in chat, for sure. Not reading chat is a good move. There are 2 reasons why I watch Fluff. And, just out of curiosity, like, what 2 reasons are we talking about? Like, what 2 reasons are we talking about here? Like, if you just had to, like, pinpoint, like, 2 reasons. I mean... 9,000 piece puzzle, 78 by 37. Oof. Could be anything, really. That should be the next puzzle. Dude, I almost just broke a netherite pick. It's not good. Yo, what up, Munivile? How you doing? Dude, speaking of 2 reasons, I am just non-stop flashbanged by the absolute girth of Nami's booba in the current season of One Piece that I'm on. It's absurd. It is beyond cartoonish. It's like gravitational field territory. It's insane. It's so shameless. I have to, like, cover my phone screen when I'm watching it in public now. People are gonna get the right idea. How do they make them like that? I don't know. I didn't know that was even possible for the animators to do. Beat what, Omega? Whose stream has big boobas? I mean, of the animated variety, Liv and Lanny. I'm specifically talking about One Piece, but Liv and Lanny are good places to go for that. And that one RuneScape girl. Y'all know the RuneScape girl I'm talking about. That one RuneScape girl is insane. Who's One Piece? Anime. Not hentai, but it's getting there. It didn't start as hentai, but it's finishing as hentai. It's literally tricky. And don't get me started on mermaid princesses, booba. Literally scene 1, Luffy jumping on them like a trampoline. Just straight out the gate character introduction for mermaid princess. She's 16 though? Yeah, that tracks for this show. So I pretend they are not there. Dude, scene 1 of Mermaid Princess is Luffy jumping on Booba like a trampoline. I do think it's funny though that they consistently put Luffy into those situations and Luffy does not care about it at all. Like Luffy being the absolute opposite of Sanji in that regard. Zero care about it, unfazed. And he's always hanging out with the girls. Yes, he was, actually. He finally just, like, improved again and is not annoying me. But yes, the beginning of that arc, I was like, come on, man, get it together. You ever seen Geometry Dash? Yeah, I've played Geometry Dash before. The dude is just chilling, yeah. And it's with everybody, too. It's with Hancock, it's with any single person they can pair Luffy with is always in that situation, and it's very funny. so nobody knows you're a One Piece fan. Yeah, exactly. Getting angry at the cartoon character. Dude, the one thing that will make me madder in any cartoon anywhere, including anime, I even skipped this arc of One Piece, is the amnesia trope. Like, everybody forgets who they are, and now they're mad at each other, and they fight each other, and then they get their memories back. I physically cannot handle that. I skipped it. There's an arc of that in, like, episode 400-ish range. I just skipped it. I was like, this does nothing for me, I don't need it. That's driven me crazy ever since I was, like, a little kid. Like, it would happen in SpongeBob, and I'd get mad. I can't do amnesia arc. There was an amnesia arc? Must be working well if you forgot it. 400 episodes? Yeah, I'm on episode like 560 right now. One Piece is over 1,000 episodes. It's a pretty short arc. They land on some island. It's before they get separated. It's not a long arc by any means. Like maybe 10, 15 episodes. That was it? You're that far ahead of me? How do you remember the part that I'm at so recently? I thought you were only like 100 or something ahead of me. I am slow on anime. Question. We should probably extend this out to here, right? Like, I don't think I want to go all the way out to here and, like, match the same Y level. But I think as we're getting lower here, we should, you know, start to amalgamate all of the hills that are near us. You've watched that many episodes in 2 months? Oh my god. Are you okay? Do you need help? They have programs for this. No. That's a lot of anime. Like, granted, I know I'm very slow, but that seems fast. That seems up there. Each episode, no, they're like 20 minutes. They're 25, but after you skip the recap, the intro, the preview, the little 20-second middle cut scene, and the credits, about 18 minutes or so of actual content per episode. And let me tell you, you get good at skipping those parts. You get the timing down. Fully rot on the couch and watch 7 hours in a day. That's wild. The only time I've done that is during that one arc in the hotel. Like, if I'm in a hotel, I'll rot. I'll rot watch something in a hotel. But mine's not out of like a mental self-preservation thing or anything. It's literally just I don't have the attention span. I've been brain rotted too deep. I can't watch more than 18-minute increments. This is pretty much how my anime watching goes each day. I wake up, I pop on a YouTube video, and I cook breakfast. I sit down, I eat my breakfast, I watch about an episode and a half of One Piece, I crack open my Celsius, I watch 30 more seconds of One Piece, and then the caffeine hits my intestines, and then it's over. Then no more One Piece. Stressful week at work equals turn brain off with full pirate anime. I mean, it's a good way to unwind. All-nighter the night before final exam, watched an entire season of Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan was another one that was a tad emotional for me to binge. There was a little too much pain in Attack on Titan for me to like full rot watch it. Like I had to take breaks for my mental health. Attack on Titan's a brutal anime. Easy to binge? Really? Yeah, good follow-up question. How'd you do on the exam? Valid follow-up question. Alright, boys. This next layer here is a big one. Mentally exhausted. Yeah, it was tough to get through for me. First season before it got too real. Okay, that's fair. The first season was a little lighter hearted. What is this farm? That's a shulker box loader. This will eventually be a creeper farm, but... It's 12... Yeah. Did we're down to bedrock one block at a time. You right. Just, dig straight down to bedrock. Yeah, preserving as many of the drops as I can until I get tired of this and end up TNTing it. Nebby did have a valid point though. Because I'm doing a circle, even if I TNT, I'm still gonna have plenty of digging. Because the TNT will not be getting all the edges for me. Following since August 19th, 2020. I'll be the judge of that. Yes, you have. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Sounds like a redstone challenge. Yeah, I am a redstone boy now. But I want some organic hand mining, you know? So you've been following since August 31st, 2022. I am Brazilian? Wait, are you the guy from the Brazil clip? What if you're the OG guy from the Brazil clip? That'd be insane. I don't remember who it was. Let me check your message history. Messages. No, your first message was a question in Portuguese. Later you asked, do you speak Portuguese? Okay, you're not the original Brazil guy, but you're one of the Brazil guys. I do speak a tiny bit of Spanish now. That's a new life upgrade. Not a lot, but I'm getting better. Hey, you're all good. I don't understand anything either. Using translator? No worries. Some people confuse me in Discord. I mean, you could just leave the in Discord off. In general, some people confuse me. Only understand a tiny bit. Yeah, exactly. Asking me why he should use boats for boat looting. Well, what if he wants to hand boat loot, you know? Loot the boats with hands. I actually am happy about how much dirt we're going to end up from this, though. Dirt we are going to end up with from this. Because, I often have to go, like, mine dirt, and I get annoyed. And now, we'll never need dirt again. Dirt castle. We should do one. We should run it. What? Oh no. Ton of boats picked them up, and now they instantly go to the mob cap. Oh, that's how this creeper farm works, yeah. So it's close to breaking. It's fine. It's just netherite. It's not like it's expensive. Ejection to put them into the nether? Yeah, same thing. We're saying the same thing. Dude, if this shovel breaks, Centipede's getting banned, by the way. I swear if this shovel breaks because Centipede forgot to remind me of the durability, I'm gonna be so upset. I reminded you. Yeah, okay, sure you did, man. Sure you did. Dude, this is gonna break. That's crazy. Wow. Any reminders? Dude, this is big. We're like actually making enough progress that we're right up against the loader. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect to like even get to the loader tonight. I'm sorry, Armadillo. Didn't mean to startle you there. How are we looking on dirt and grass? 4 shulkers of grass, 3 shulkers of dirt. It's about to change through these sections. We're getting a lot now. Every item you can get. Everything except for the ores. But every block that I care about. I've got grass, dirt, gravel, stone, cobblestone, granite, diorite. I'm missing one more in there. One more I'm forgetting. Deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and tough. 6x speed loaders. Andesite. Yeah, that's it. Andesite. Yeah, these are 6x speed loaders. Yeah, went fancy with it. Hey man, think there's something wrong. Oh, you can just fix it if you need it fixed, you know, don't worry. Anytime it looks broken, just give her a little fix my camera and you're good to go. Are we on Chad mode? I love when it enters Chad mode. Man, it is satisfying without the particles. I'm glad we turned the particles off. It was a little freaky at first, but now I'm very used to it. I love Geoingrenetti Dash. Same. In game? I want to get that looked at, Centipede. Oh, chocolate. Okay. It's like, you might want to get that checked out. Not your average weekend activity. Chocolate's fine, though. Is your average Easter at it? True. Oh, am I the only one? No, that's pretty normal, too. Your activities are also normal. Also mutilated a rabbit in the name of diabetes. Dude, I can't believe we missed another organic YouTube chatter. I think I need to put this on your guys' radar. I think rather than it being my responsibility as the streamer, we need to make it y'all's responsibility to actively monitor YouTube chat and catch any stragglers and then instantly notify me. Big forehead mode. We're gonna need that big brain power to mine these 30 million blocks, you know? I will notify you. No! No, that doesn't fix it. Then we'll need somebody to notify me that you notified me on YouTube, you know? I will say, it's a little scary as these layers are gaining more surface area, how slow they're going. Not that I'm worried that we won't be done with this entire perimeter dig by the end of stream today, but I'm just saying it's a little worrisome that progress is slowing down like that. YouTube chatter, some guy named Eddie. That's you! That's you! Tom wants to go up and say goodnight to Grandma? No worries. Ooh, yeah, this is a big layer. I'm feeling this one. That count guy, I mean, no idea. I actually can't figure that one out. Yeah, I think if we're going to be perimetering, like, pretty long, I'll have to add some jingling keys channel point redemptions for you guys. Just like little goofy things to, you know, keep you busy. Maybe we could set up like a Discord channel where you can suggest YouTube videos and we can like listen to YouTube videos while we do this. Just for sessions where we really want to grind this out, because we'll feel this. This will start to get painful. Build a mending station next to the box loader. Yeah, about all that. I think we're just gonna break all of our netherite tools, and once they're done, we're done, you know? I've just been doing like villager trading for it for now. Fully mint everything in like 2.5 minutes. But like, how does it work? Is it just another oozing farm? Because I already have an oozing farm over there. Like, what's the benefit of using that over my oozing farm? Damages the armadillos automatically, which spawns silverfish that die. It gets XP faster than the oozing farm. It could be worth looking into. But I'd feel bad hurting the armadillos, you know? Like, we'd have to use something like squid. How long did we have rave lasers on for? Eternal loop of turning red but not actually taking any damage. Okay. So tortured but not hurt. You could use allays. That one could be fun for all the people that like the allays. Cheaper and smaller design for Froggo. It's not as automatic as Sakaro's design. See, the problem is it'll take me 7 years to build these farms. Blowing our excess of channel points tonight. People here have millions, literal millions. They can't waste them as fast as they want to. $1.9 million, yeah. It's disgusting how inflated the channel points are. Not enough stone. Not nearly enough stone. You need more redeems. I do. I nuked all the redeems at one point and never brought them back. And I kind of like it. with Carl. Carl's got cool ones, yeah. I've had a couple Discord calls with Carl about stuff like that. Carl does have some very, very unique stream setup stuff. He's the actual goat of all that. Man programs mini games in StreamerBot. It's super impressive. True, I do need to be reminded to drink water and take a deep breath 40 times an hour. You're not wrong. Yeah, Carl Crafts. Oh no, that's my boy Wandering Trader. If only we had a way to tell you how much you've watched so that I could see how much watched. That's so true. Dude, if we had a way to tell, like, watch time, how cool would that be, Sophie? Watch time would go crazy. And blinking, yeah. That'd be wild, Sophie. Oh, poor Sophie. I've seen streams of the watch time trigger. Yeah, they used to be a thing. At some point, Twitch just canceled them permanently. Anybody who you see still has a watch time, it's just a made-up number. They just have it on like an RNG thing. It's kind of wild how that works. You know, classic Twitch, depreciating features that everybody likes. Carl has one. Yeah, he doesn't tell anybody, but the number's made up. They just deleted watch time. No way to count it. Yep. Changed the API. Yep. All. Those are words. Wow. Yeah. Just made up. I miss moments. That one actually did get removed. I do miss moments. Moments were actually sick. I don't know why they got rid of moments. Moments were so hype. I do wish Twitch would add like a native watch time though. I hate that I have to use third-party software for watch time. Because now we're in a situation where I don't even know where that laptop is and it's just stored locally and I always have to have that bot open and it's just, it's a mess. I'm sure by now someone has coded a watch time that would run effectively in StreamerBot reliably. So I might look into that for when we reinvent watch time. Why not just use Stream Elements? That's what I used before. But it was only on Stream Elements chatbot, at least the original way that I had set it up. And it wasn't like something where I wanted to port over everybody's data to do it with like the built-in Stream Elements. So I always had to have it open on the second laptop. But I remember people having a lot of reliability issues with like the regular Stream Elements and the data just getting wiped. And Streamlabs chatbot was all stored locally, so it couldn't really get deleted on my end. And if anything changed, we could always just fix the scripting for it and it would work, which I liked. But there's gotta be a way to do it in StreamerBot now, which would be fine because I always have StreamerBot open. Like, I don't run stream without that. So it wouldn't be like something that I forget or gets deauthorized here and there and we don't notice. I'm learning StreamerBot. StreamerBot's so sick. Centipede, if a single one of these shovels breaks, you know the consequences. You know the consequences. Yeah, that was why I did their, like, separate, like, local chatbot thing. Just because I had heard of reliability stuff. I'm sure it works fine enough, but I liked having, like, the control of the software for it. Also, did that indicate in your previous message that, KG streams, by any chance? That kinda sounded like knowledge a streamer would have there, KG. Kinda crazy. Kinda wild. Just ban Centipede, you're gonna break once on it. Yeah, you're right. Might as well just get it out of the way, you know? Oh, look at that Omi thruster. Oh my goodness. My goodness. The speed on those copy pastas were crazy. Yeah, it was moving so fast. That was impressive. Not looking good for you, Centipede. I just pulled the shovel out. Kinda crazy. Not looking good for you, man. I'd be worried. A truck might get totaled. I'd believe it. They'll total things for less damage than what you had there. Whoa! 3,000 lines done? 6,037 left. You're zooming, Liv. Liv, we did a 718-piece puzzle. And it was a picture of me riding a bike, and it was 90% green Florida tree leaves with no logic to what color went where. It literally took an hour. Worst puzzle we've done yet. 4,000, it's already been 2 minor accidents. 211, yeah. Honestly, sad I missed it. It was a rough one. I think the only person who genuinely enjoyed it in chat was Latte, Tricky, and Salve. I think everybody else wanted to be put out of their misery. What happened to your truck? Dude, Homie Thruster's a cartoon character. He was driving and his wheel fell off. But not like it came unbolted. Like the hub split in half and the bolts came off with it, along with the rotor and the brake caliper and everything. And then he sat there and watched the wheel roll past him like a cartoon. He's fine. This is literally him standing right here. He's fine. Yeah, super goofy car issue. Actual cartoon character behavior. Behind a car. Yeah, I was talking about that. I've seen a wheel, like, eject itself off the side of a truck. Timed out 2 minutes for scaring me. Fair. What's funny about Homie Thruster is if he was in the hospital, he would have sent me the exact same pictures of him in the hospital and still be in chat and saying, yo, show those pictures to chat real quick. The vibes would be identical. Which is why I do, yeah, the vibes would be completely identical. Well, there was a white van with a really flat wheel and had to roll the window, let him know. Guy said it was alright. 2 minutes later, wheel popped and fell off. Yeah. If you're on, like, highway speeds, it's way worse. Happened to Homie Thruster going, like, 20 miles an hour, so he's fine. But if that had ripped on the highway, like, that's some big danger. Dude, I am so tired. Waking up at 6:30 in the morning is not it. And I know it's gonna mess up my whole schedule this whole week, too. I'm gonna be waking up at, like, 8 a.m. tomorrow, because I'm just gonna be so thrown off. And I already took a nappy nap today, too. Wasn't a long enough nappy nap. Let's go heal some ungrateful DP. Yeah! Whoa, I put rockets in the sorter! 8 a.m. You know, funnily enough, when I woke up this morning, I actually thought about you, Zan. Because every once in a while, I remember that you just have a full-time job outside of your streaming. And you stream more than me. You were actually one of the first thoughts where I was like, oh my god, Zan wakes up like this frequently. Legit thought I had today. Yeah, Zan unfluffs mine the moment he wakes up. It was a whole process of emotions, you know? That's what I was thinking. It was a whole process of emotions, because, like, all kind of in one same thought. I was like, dude, waking up early is kind of cool. Minus, like, how tired I am. But I stream so late, so I couldn't wake up like this, but I do miss waking up this early when I used to work at the gym. You know who wakes up this early probably often? Zan. Like, that was like my whole morning thoughts in condensed into a millisecond. That was the whole train of thought. Oh, welcome back, homie thruster. Locked the wheel completely, got lucky it didn't throw me. Unfair ban. It was a timeout. Thought your guy was surprised how high-spirited I was considering my truck might get totaled. Blew a bearing on, still downhilling on my longboard. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Glad I was in your thoughts. I mean, you were my thoughts for other reasons, let's be honest. I'm just covering it up. Had to think quick on my feet after I said that one out loud. And come up with a reason I was thinking about you. Yeah. Dude, that emote is so cooked. I forget about that emote. It's fantastic. Dang, I miss homie thruster. Oh, not looking good for you, centipede. Shovel came back out. Getting dangerous. Stop using it. Sometimes there's shovelable items in front of me. What do you want me to do? Wait, did you ban him? Oh, he did get banned. Somebody wanna save homie thruster? Punch the dirt, repair the shovel. Oh, welcome back, homie thruster. Also, was that 9-3 that I saw in chat, or just... Hold on, I saw yellow. Was it just Zan? It was just Zan. Dang, I was positive I also saw 9-3. There's not many neon yellow names in chat. Oh, just Zan. It's okay. No, wait, we just talked about how excited I was. Wait a minute. Not just as it just Zan. Nah, it's just Zan. Wait, that came out wrong. I was waiting for 9-3 to show up today so I can make fun of how degenerately he has been playing Path of Exile 2. Like, I know we were all into PoE 2, right? Let me just full-on dox his hours right now, because this is a cry for help as far as I'm concerned. He's playing it right now, by the way. Let me read you some of the higher hours of some of the PoE 2 players in my chat. In my friends list. So we have Scarlet with a 278 hours of PoE 2. That's quite a lot. We have FML, 483 hours. That's a lot. Myself, I have 206 hours. 9-3 has 820 hours. 9-3, the game's been out for like 3 months. How? That is insane. He's on right now. I have 1,400 hours in Geometry Dash. My goodness. Also, go back to purple. What happened? Whip the purple back out. You're purple. You can't just change your shirt color like that. Dude, I know the leaf blowing game you're talking about. That one's good. True, yeah. A good portion of that's AFK trading, but still. Leaf blowing revolution? Yeah, leaf blowing revolution is solid. I love polaying games. My most played Steam game is Space Engineers with 486. I think Factorio is my most played now. My Factorio hours are kind of gross. Yeah, I have 508 hours of Factorio. I believe that's my highest. What is this camera? Oh, you can redeem to fix it if you need to fix it. It's looking a little wonky to you. Just hit a fix my camera. Minecraft and Stardew. I guess, yeah, my highest hours all time are Minecraft and old school RuneScape. Honestly, about tied. If I had to hit a guesstimate of both, Minecraft is probably in the lead a little bit by like it's at like 3,000-ish. And I think my last calculated OSRS hours between my old account and my current is like 2,500 hours or so. Oh, and then my third is actually Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac is my third. I'm like 700 or 800 hours total, I think, in Binding of Isaac. I'd have to double check that again, because I do tend to exaggerate that number. But between my PlayStation save and this save, my Binding of Isaac hours are way up there. 750, yeah. 3,500 in Dota, and I haven't played in 2 years. Whole essay of progression guide on how to get past it. Yeah, Leaf Blower goes deep. Highest by far, TF2 and Destiny are up there, 400 to 600. Top 12 are all over 100. Top being Terraria, 1562. Most hours Super Smash Bros, like 5,000 hours. You had to have played like tournaments or something, right? There's no shot. Minecraft 2000, Phantoms 525. Geometry Dash, but I'm still capped at medium demon difficulty. Used to grind hard. Yeah, that's some serious Smash grinding. Overwatch 3,000. I always forget about Overwatch. Yeah, I have like 600 hours in Overwatch too. I do always forget about that, but I just haven't played it in so long. So everyone hates me. Hey, good character choice though. RuneScape 15 plus years. Yeah. I think for me, in order, it goes like Minecraft estimated honestly 3,000 to 4,000. I really have no way to properly estimate Minecraft. 3,000 to 4,000 could be anywhere in there. OSRS about 2,500 hours. Binding of Isaac like 600 to 700. Overwatch right around 600. Factorio 500. And then I think PoE 2 is my second most played now. I ripped PoE. That game hit me like a truck. And then Elden's right below that. I have like 180 hours in Elden. No, I have 2 save files on Elden. I have like 250 in Elden. I think I have 180 on my original Elden save. Let me check. I have my original save here. The second time around... Yeah, I have 181 hours of Elden on Steam. And I think I played the DLC on my PlayStation for some reason. So that was a full playthrough and the DLC. Hit you harder than the negative reviews? No, the negative reviews hit me harder. That's why I haven't opened up PoE 2 again. Only tracked for 5 years though. 4,200 hours of OSRS, 2.5 years. 3,400 Warframe, 13. Those are some hours. Yeah, the crazy part is how short of a time frame you did that many RuneScape hours. Actually wild. Like, my RuneScape hours are across like 12 years in and out for various binges. Yours was in a 2.5 year solid sitting with minimal breaks. I've already racked up some Minecraft hours though, now that I think about it. Like, if I open Prism right now, my playtime already 12 days and 22 hours, and I just installed this in February. 12 times 24 plus 22. So I've already racked up 310 hours of Minecraft since February. After not playing for a year. So the Minecraft hours go quick. And I don't really AFK this either. That's just me sitting here playing. 20% of your total hours. Are you seeing that? Prism tracks it. So I only have it tracked in Prism, but... Still using Windows 7 launcher. Yeah, Prism's nice. I will say, on the modded side of things, Prism is such a nice quality of life upgrade for launching Minecraft. The super easy to access different instances and settings and all. Very nice. 4.8 hours for 2.5 years. Yeah, Scarlet went hard on RuneScape. $500 hours in Cookie Clicker. Nebby's trigger word has been activated. Nebby's screaming right now, IRL, running in circles around his house. And then he's gonna check his hours. Modrinth is an upgraded upgrade. Does Modrinth have its own launcher, or are you talking about like the integration of Modrinth with Prism? Cookie Clicker in the browser since January. Dude, Nebby is like the closest human I've ever encountered to finishing Cookie Clicker. Modrinth has its own launcher. I did not know that. Is it kind of shaped like Prism, or is it very different? Different? Different good? %of achievements. Yeah, Nebby is thousands and thousands of hours of Cookie Clicker. Different good. I might have to look into it. I don't like changing from what I already learned here on Prism, but I do like Modrinth and their whole UI and everything. Think Dunk. There it is. Unnebulous Cookie Clicker hours. 8,982. Man has 633 out of 637 achievements in Cookie Clicker. Actual disgusting. Crazy. 8,900 hours of Cookie Clicker, Nebby. That's not okay. Wow. That's 1 year of leaving it on the entire game. Yeah, he doesn't turn it off. Like, if Nebby has electricity, he has Cookie Clicker running. 507 out of 622. Yeah, Nebby's Cookie Clicker hours are disgusting. Like, it's an idle game. But even putting in the dedication to idle that much is crazy. Yeah. The hours are nuts. I've had my fair share of idle games that I got into though. The weirdest one I got into, I can never remember the name of it. Very foreign, like Japanese idle RPG type game. Literally no English players on it, hardly at all. Whole game was like in Japanese, no English characters practically. And it was only mobile. But it had this insane community behind it. And like super active guilds. And it was like combining these like gems to make your character more powerful and then like using the gems. It was weird. No, not Clash of Clans. I can't remember what it's called. But I was so dedicated to that game that I had like set up emulators on my phone to like run it in the Android version because it worked better. And would run my phone all night, like phone borderline battery exploding hot, running it all night. It burned the image of the game into my phone screen for like days at a time. Because you had to leave the phone open with the screen on for it to run. I was into that game. NGU Idle's a good idle game? I haven't heard of that one. I can't remember the name of this one. It was super fun though. Very unique, like all kinds of like crazy boss fights and dungeons, and the thing that you were idling and you could like trade it. It was the currency, but it was also your weapons. Really, really unique like playstyle. It was really cool. Super complex too. Idle games are the lowest tier of game development. Can't agree on that one. A good idle game is like culturally impacting, like Adventure Communist and Adventure Capitalist. Can't agree with you on that take. There's way worse slop out there. I do agree it is a lower form of game than some, but there's definitely worse game slop than idle games. Today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Number go up, buy thing that make number up go faster. Yeah, but that is a brilliant, beautiful formula. Yeah, that's the point. It plays itself. There's so much strategy, hello? They are up there on the highest tier of strategy games. You have slop like Slay the Spire, where it's just like point and click, brainless, no thought. And then you have real top tier strategy games like Cookie Clicker. Slay the Spire slander's crazy. Should I buy this oven that gives me 1 cookie per minute or one that gives me 2? Yeah, but knowing like the exact moment to prestige, like when it is most optimal to prestige versus continuing to go, like knowing when that multiplier is going to affect you, knowing like the order to buy stuff in sometimes matters when you start getting diminishing returns on other upgrades. Deciding if you're going to go manual or auto click, because manual is normally like higher value in the early game, or auto manual clicking, where you can buy automatic manual clicks. I'm half memeing. I'm 80% memeing, but what is the frog one with the grass? All right. I'm trying to think if I have enough brain power to do one more layer tonight. I mean, we've made some progress over here. That is some flat ground. I think I'd rather watch the video though, because I want to watch the video with you guys, and I want to like full watch the video. I don't want to like mine and watch the video. What video? New Ice Road Railway video dropped from the dude who like inspired me to get back into Minecraft. It's a 30-minute video on a whole update of their Ice Road Railways, and I'm so down. Love for cookie clicker games is why I play so much Skyblock. I do like clicker games. I agree with Tom to a point. I do think there's lower slop, and I can't think of it at the moment, but there also is a lot of idle slop to sift through to find the good ones. All right, yeah, let's finish the recording here. Replay name, The Dig. First session. It's a hefty replay. I haven't watched it yet, but I've been hearing about this new Elytra transport method, yeah. Oh my god! Hold on, what's happening? What's happening? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why am I being raided by Eric? Hold on, I'm confused! Okay, no, his timer didn't end. We're good, we're good. He's just turning the PC off. Okay, we're good. I got worried! I got worried! Eric is eepy and not feeling well. No worries. Okay, double raid back to back. Welcome in, boys. Thank you so much for the raid, a Rogue 733. Tell me about your stream, and what did Eric get up to today? I thought Eric was... Dude, I panicked. I tabbed to Eric so fast to make sure Eric didn't end. Hello, boys. Welcome in. I just ended the replay. I guess we might watch the video and then do more. Welcome in, everybody, though. Rogue, how was your stream? What did you do? Welcome in as well, Minecraft Melly again. Mighty Oak, Chief, Jay Sarah, you were already here. Melly, Lovebird, Marisi Species, New MC Mama, New Mick Mama, Peaches, Impregnator, NLAO3. Melly, thank you for the 9 months. What are we naming the baby? Can we name it Eric? Rogue themselves. Who else we got? GD Cozy. Dude, I recognize so many of y'all from the subathon. Teach of Psy, that guy that I'm pretty sure teaches some kind of Psy. Welcome in, Jug, as well. Hello there, Zesty. Ended early, just not feeling well, need extra sleep. Get you some schmaleep, mate. I'm glad you're still going, though. I got worried when I saw the raid. Happy you still got 18 hours on the clock. Elcorn, hello. Let's name the baby Eric. Perfect. Well, I'll show you guys what we are up to here. And we were just about to sit down and do a little watch party for a Minecraft-related YouTube video, which we might still do together. Because I'm super interested in that. Trolled some server mates over on Dragonfell SMP, then started on a bit. Ooh, nice. What do we build? Yo, Teach a Psy. Thank you for that Prime sub. I'm positive you teach something. I just can't put my finger on it. Strike me as like maybe an English teacher? I'm working on figuring it out. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. So we are currently working on my first ever proper perimeter dig. This is my hardcore world. And this is a yeah, just a little 272 block diameter perimeter. To give you some context, I'll turn on the beacon borders so you can see just how massive this is. Each one of those green squares is 300 or 100 blocks, so it's this beacon perimeter is 300 by 300. Yeah, this is a big dig. It looks like an egg. It's not an egg. It's just because the elevation changed. I swear it's round. But we're working on this for a creeper farm, and then this is 12 different shulker loaders here. Each one of these is sorted for the main items that I want. So we've been gathering. It's a perfect circle. So we have a bunch of shulkers of grass already, dirt. This will be gravel, I think. So much stone already. A lot of cobblestone. I think that's andesite or granite or diorite. One of those, all these three are granite, diorite, andesite. This is deep slate, cobbled deep slate, tough, and then a blank one. So we're sorting all the items, trying to mine as much by hand as we can. Why are all the armadillos and animals gathering in the center? But this is the main project we've been working on for a little bit here. It took a while to set up. I just filmed a little time lapse yesterday of me doing the trees, which I can show you. Find this again real quick. Browse. Searching. Videos. Yeah, here's a little preview of what I did yesterday off stream. You can watch me go around the perimeter and delete all the trees. Yeah, they're 6x speed shulker box loaders and sorters. I know, right, Zesty? No, I'm getting better. I'm getting more technical. So much digging, yeah. I was also talking about a little collaborative idea here with Eric pretty soon. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Link, Teach of Psy, Rogue. Thank you guys for the follows. Storage Tech is Fluff's passion. So, as you guys know, I'm a big simulator game enjoyer, as is that Eric guy. And there is one sim that neither of us have played. And I am very interested in playing, and Eric is as well. And I think we're going to try to set up a collab here for Farming Sim. I've never played it, neither has Eric. I was watching a homie, Colonel Will, do a collab play, and I genuinely think Eric and I would have such a blast playing this. This is like the deepest sim game I've ever seen. There's so much automation and crazy stuff to it.
Friends. Nature.
I want to play it. And I found out there's like different ways you can collaborate on it too. So like Eric and I could do a farm together, or we can have our own farms and like trade resources. It's really cool. Farming Sim. Yeah, I've never played Farming Sim. But I've always heard how good of a simulator it is. And I kind of want to like make a big event out of it with Eric, assuming he's down, which normally if I am hype about a game, Eric will be hype about it. Or if he's hype about a game, I'll be hype about it. Our game interests are near identical. So I think we could probably set up a fun thing with it. Did a server with a few keeps. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Likely me and Eric, maybe get a few others involved. But I think it would be so fun. Tomato seed, IRL tomato seeds? Dude, it's got driving, it's got machines, it's got cows. Yeah, I definitely think Eric and I are going to try to do this. I'll work out the details with him and when he has time. I'm probably doing a subathon myself in like June. If y'all somehow drag Eric's subathon out till June and we both end up subathoning still in June, that'd be insane. And then it would be easy to just be like, all right, we're locking in 12 hours a day farming sim. I'm currently in the process of trying to close on my first house, so I'm extremely busy right now. But I'm looking at maybe we try this out in like May or June. Could be really cool. But what we are about to do right now. So I took a super long break from Minecraft. And of course, Rogue as well. If you need to front flip into some P, whatever you got to do post stream, no worries at all. But if you're hanging a vibe, and I'll be here. Also, Bro on YouTube, I see you there. Hello. Thank you for popping in. I'm mostly active over here on the Twitch end of things, but thank you for being in the YouTube stream. Yeah, I am co-streaming on YouTube right now. Oh, I lost the pinned message. Where's it at? Test. I have been doing the dual stream on YouTube as well. Pin, lurk the YouTube. Okay, it's pinned. Also thank you for the follow, Zered. How in the world do I say your name? There's like 7 different ways. Just blacks? Okay. I was trying to figure out if it's the whole name or if it was like blah or blacks or whatever you wanted to be, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, there is a particular video that got me inspired to get back into Minecraft. I took a really long break from Minecraft, like a full year, and I came back with 500 hours of Factorio experience, which has made me way more interested in like mega high efficiency farms and like learning blast chambers and storage tech and everything. But I also happened to stumble across a video. In this video was about high-speed ice boat railways, but rather than just doing them in kind of a novelty way, it was about doing them at like an entire German city infrastructure level, which got me super inspired to try it out myself and kind of do my own twist on it and my own architecture. So I'll show you that, and we're about to do a little watch party for the part 2 of that video that just dropped. Sauce at a friend's SMP. Yeah, so it started with this for me. So this was my base area that I'd had for a while. And a lot of this is underground. I have huge amounts of underground base here. I'm starting to work on a bridge over here with the train station and all. That's gonna go here. And I started building my ice boat railway. Very big railway here. Give you a little view of it. Huge railway. Gigantic. And so far, I only have about 800 blocks of it. But the whole thing is built with like actual columns and architecture and everything, like really thinking about how it's, you know, how it's going to look, how this bridge would be supported. And it's about to go through its first turn, which I'll show you here. We have our first turn, and we also have an elevation change, which is something I haven't seen done. So we bounce down this, which I have sound effects for now. So we have this. Oh, we're in an ad. Hold on, I'll wait. I'll park right here until the ads are over. Parking until ads are over. Waiting. Add parking only. Yeah, anyone else will be towed immediately. Oh no, I have a Snapchat from Wes. This better be full nude. Let me see. It's just him flicking off his chair. Yo! It's Wes' fiance rocking the merch? Let's go! Oh, it's the calendar of me! I forgot about the calendar. I did forget about the calendar. I was like, uh-oh. Are we back from ads? Put a 17,386 in chat if you're back from the ads. We back? Let's go hard. That's one. Do we have more? I'm back. There we go. Okay. So, I did just go down it. We'll go down it again because there's a special feature that I added to my Iceboat Railway that I haven't seen anyone else do. And it is a lift system. And I'm really proud of this. We designed it on stream, and I think it's so cool. So you hit this pressure plate, and it lifts you up in the cart. Ignore the comic sound effects. It lifts you up, and then it sets you the same orientation you were, right in the center of the track, and you keep going. It's super cool. Thank you, Mighty Oak. Yeah, I'm super excited about this. And eventually, I want this whole railway system to have all kinds of train stations, span thousands of blocks and everything. And the way we get down it, obviously, is very simple. We just, that's how we get down it. So the first turn is starting right up here. This is where the first turn is going to be. And where we were at the perimeter is actually where this is turning towards. So it's going to turn here, and it's going to drive about 1,000 blocks that way. And it's going to make a bridge directly over the top of the perimeter. It's going to be sick. So the original video that got me inspired to do this in the first place, the whole thing that made me want to do this is this video here. And I'll pull it up so you can see it. This literally got me back into Minecraft after a year off. I got so hype when this video dropped.
Over the last year, we have enriched our Minecraft server through higher speed rail.
It's so well edited too. It's such a sick video.
The longest thus far built line is the D line. D stands for desert, which was chosen because the line connects the main city to the nearest desert. Even though it is the oldest line, it does have the most significant infrastructure, being made of mostly bridges, viaducts, and tunnels.
Exactly, Navi.
Focus heavily on running on viaducts instead of at grade also differ drastically from future high-speed lines, which will trade the expensive viaduct and bridge construction for slightly longer tunnels and vastly more at-grade running. Nevertheless, the line still offers some impressive and stunning pieces of infrastructure, such as this 400-meter-long cable-stayed bridge.
So you can see where I pulled the inspiration from mine from.
Two longest tunnels outside the city area.
Beautiful video. Highly recommend it. I always keep a command for it in chat because it's great. This is a 12.5-minute video. It goes over, you know, their whole infrastructure system. They have old minecart systems. They have interchanges and train stations and all. They have this whole map top down. Amazing. Out of nowhere, this dude drops a part 2. It is a 30-minute video. It just came out 2 days ago. I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing in one sitting right now, but I was just about to do this when y'all came in, and I think it's still a good time to give it a watch. Again, I'm going to shout this dude out like crazy. Feel free to run it in the background if you want to get him another view. But we're going to sit down and watch some of this. I've been saving my initial response to watching this with you guys. Exactly, Rogue. Yeah, I'm super hyped to see this. I have no spoilers going into part 2, and we're going to give it a watch here. So grab yourself a little snacky. I'm going to take a little bit of break from the perimeter mining, and we're going to give this a watch. Are you going to YouTube stream this too? Honestly, I could end the YouTube stream, yeah. Here, let me end the YouTube stream, because after this, I'll probably be wrapping up for the night. Let me say goodbye to the YouTube. That's a good point, because there's no point in like restreaming this dude's YouTube. If you are watching the YouTube, come over to the Twitch. Same username, flufftapes. I do see this newer guy in there. Also, Nips. Hi, Nips. I'm swapping over to just Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.